Yeah, here we go for the 100th time. Hand grenade pins in every line. Throw them up and let something shine. Going out of my fucking mind. Filthy mouth, no excuse. Find a new place to hang this noose. String me up from atop these roofs. Knot it tight so I won't get loose. Truth is you can stop and stare. Let myself out and no one cares. Dug the trench out, lay down there with a shovel up out of reach somewhere. Yeah, someone pour it in. Make it a dirt dance floor again. Saying prayers and stop it out when they bring that chorus in. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. I bleed it out. Go, stop the show. Choppy words and a sloppy flow. Shotgun opera, lock and load. Cock it back and then watch it go. Mama help me, I've been cursed. Death is rolling in every verse. Candy paint on his brand new hearse. Can't contain him, he knows he works. Fuck, this hurts, I won't lie. Doesn't matter how hard I try. Half the words don't mean a thing, and I know that I won't be satisfied. So why try ignoring him? Make it dirt dance floor again. Saying prayers to stop it out when they bring that chorus in. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. I bleed it out. I've opened up these scars. I'll make you face us. I pull myself so far. I'll make you face us. No! I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. I bleed it out, digging deeper just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. Just to throw it away. I bleed it out. I bleed it out. I bleed it out.
Balls across your chin. Welcome to the Freak In. What's going on tonight, everybody? I like chocolate milk. Chocolate milk. So I don't know if we will have a church night tonight or not.
Oh no.
Hey Terry, what's going on? I really wish you wouldn't have taken down your live. Not that I wanted to play it, but I wanted to take a couple of key points out of it and write it down.
So guess what shipping company really sucks?
FedEx?
He nailed it.
Really? I've never had a problem. I've only had one problem with FedEx, and they delivered it to my neighbor. And then my neighbor brought it right over to me.
I'm having trouble just getting the package. I paid for 1 day.
Yeah.
So because of the holiday, it should have been here on Tuesday.
Right.
Still not here.
Damn.
Yeah.
Is it stuck in out for delivery status or what?
Yeah.
Gotta like that.
It came out for delivery yesterday. Or no, excuse me. Out for delivery Tuesday. Nothing happened. And then on Tuesday night, it went back to London.
Oh, I fucking hate Canpar. Canpar was bad for that, man, because they would take it all the way to Chatham instead of dropping it off at a local depot where you can just go there with ID and pick up your fucking items.
So I'm hoping, since it's signature required because it's adult material.
Dildos, dildos and butt plugs.
Right? For the resale business, you know. And then it came back to Sarnia early in the morning and came out for delivery yesterday. And then it stayed in Sarnia overnight and then came out for delivery again today and still hasn't been delivered. And they said it should be here by 8 o'clock tonight. So since it's past date, it's like, okay, well, that sucks. So yeah, FedEx sucks. Don't pay for 1 day because it's like 5 day. That's my bitch for the day. Oh no, I have more bitches. Excuse me. I have a whole. Oh my god. Did Natasha tell you what we got to rent today?
No.
A full-size fucking U-Haul
Oh, nice. For what? Hey, Osborne. Hey, Tom.
for the vendor show, so that we could get our stuff to and from the vendor show.
Oh, yeah. Damn.
Evidently for the vans and the small box trucks, the 1999 ones, you need a credit card. But for everything else, you can use a debit card.
Huh. Hey, Bob. What's going on?
So I don't know what's going on there. I was like, oh, we'll just, spend $20 plus the fuel and kilometers, and we'll get ourselves a U-Haul van. No, I have to get a full-size truck.
So they had no vans available?
No, they have vans and cube trucks available. You just can't rent them without a credit card.
But a truck you can.
But a truck you can rent with a debit. Yeah, the vans and the cube and the smallest ones for the 1995, you can't use a debit.
That is right fucked up.
Isn't it?
What up?
What up, Nitro?
How come when you come up on someone else's StreamYard, you can't get it in dark mode, but when you have your own panel, you can put it in dark mode? Well, that's
Because
fucked
you're
up.
not in control of this StreamYard.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Isn't it?
Hey, they want $44 a month. You think they're gonna get everything fucking perfect? Not for that price.
$44 a month, they can kiss my fucking lily white ass.
I'll still pay them. I just better get a fucking reach around out of the deal. That's all I ask. It's not too much.
Oh shit! I just seen Freakin's message.
Yeah, there you go. So what's going on, Nitro? I don't know whether I want to have a church night tonight or not.
Well, that's up to you, buddy. I'm just up here hanging out, listening. I was napping. I just woke up. I had to set the alarm for fucking 8. Make sure I didn't miss it.
Nothing like setting the alarm for fucking YouTube. Look at you go.
Ain't that bad? Dude, I had a fucking headache earlier, man. I went and picked up the granddaughter, and then we went grocery shopping.
There's a lot of
Then
that.
come home, fucking ate dinner. Then I think I went into a damn food coma. I said, fuck it. I'm going to lay down for a little bit. I said, but fuck, I know if I don't set the alarm, I won't get up till 10 or 11. And then I'll be up till fucking 3, 4 in the morning like normal. So I said, I'm going to set the fucking alarm. Otherwise, I'll sleep through your whole goddamn live.
Nothing wrong with replay. It's not as fun, but there's nothing wrong with replay.
Yeah, but I like to be in the live where I get to talk to everybody. When it's just running replay, I'm just seeing what happened and I don't get to engage.
You wouldn't believe how many times I've watched a replay and then I'm going to type and I'm like, it's just into the comments after the replay. I'm like, for fuck's sakes,
I do that shit too. Go to put the cursor on the chat section. And I'm like, fuck, it's not live anymore. This is just the aftermath.
We all need some church. Hey, you got some fucking dirt to discuss there, Osborne? You can come right up. We can fucking church it. You know that, brother.
Yeah, bring fucking Osborne up. This is the place for it.
Yeah,
you got grievance.
Yeah, you can
got
vent and repent.
Come on
here.
up.
Yeah, vent and repent in the church, man.
I say, fuck it. Go ahead and do your church. Wasn't that what you had planned?
Yeah, that's what I had planned, but I thought I would do something interesting and say I don't know whether I want to or not. And see who actually leaves. See who actually leaves the chat. The chat dipped a little bit and then it fucking grew right back. What do you guys say? You want to do a church tonight? Venting and penting?
I am not
Show, man.
against it.
Well,
I will burn.
do what you want to do. I'm just here for the ride.
Well, it's not going to be like the last church, that's for sure. So if we go back to a lot of people here, they were not in Terry's live stream. So they did miss a big chunk of what was going on. On Terry's live stream, Dragon decided to come up and try and explain exactly why he did what he did. Now, why he did what he did, I don't think it was meant to be malicious against anybody. I think it was a comment that should have either been put on his wall a couple of weeks ago or maybe a month in the future. Not when there's a feud between people, you know? Not really a feud, a tiff. We'll say a tiff. Feud's a little harsh. It's more like a tiff. But see, Terry, I wish I had your stream. I would really wish I had a copy of it. This is about Terry too. So no offense, Terry. I'm just, like I said, it's educational. So I'm not holding anything against you. You know this girl. So on Terry's stream, when Dragon was up, she heard that I called Dragon a pedophile or a pedo. Now, we all went back. My stream's still up. Everybody can watch that stream when we talked about it. Not once did I or Nitro say the word pedophile towards him at all whatsoever.
Yeah,
But-
speaking of that shit pissed me off because I had to go back and fucking relive that for another goddamn 3 hours of watching that shit. I was like, God damn it. I'm expecting to find something in there and nothing. I was like, where did they hear this shit from? It's like, I don't get it. Anyways, continue. I was just trying to be a fucking smart ass. I went back through and rewatched the stream for 3 fucking hours.
So did I. Just to make sure, because I'm like, fuck, did I? I might have.
We
And then I
can be
watched it.
wrong. Yeah, we can be wrong sometimes.
Right? And I would have owned up to it. But I normally don't call somebody a pedo unless there's paperwork involved. So Terry said that she's like, I heard freaking call him a pedophile. Then I came up on Terry's panel and Terry said, I think I heard freaking call Dragon a pedophile. And I told Terry on the stream, I said, don't think. No. Don't think. You don't make assumptions. And that's a big issue that's going on. This is what happened to Dragon, okay? Dragon is, I don't know, he's just listening to a lot of chatter that people are bitching, you know, communities and people bitching back and forth about each other. And one of the low blows that these communities do is they try and pin being a pedo on people. Now, without the paperwork, it's not valid. Right. And it's not right to call somebody a pedo unless they are, because pedo is that's lowest of the low. Right.
That's scum.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. So he's been listening to these people. One thing that really perked me, I can't remember whether it was during his live, but he mentioned COVIDs. Now, this is a prime example. Now, COVIDs he's an older guy. He's like our age. He's in his 40s. Right. So he's dating women that are in their 30s, possibly 40s, that do have children. It's inevitable at that age when you date somebody that they either do not have children or adult children, right? Either 18 and plus, still living at home or away or whatnot. But what's happening is somebody decided to set up a scenario saying that COVID is a pervert and he only dates women with children. It's kind of hard nowadays not to date a woman with a child. There's not a lot of women out there without children.
I was just about to say the same thing. If you can find a fucking woman nowadays to date that doesn't have a child, you're fucking rocking, bro. Because let me tell you, them days of women without at least one, those days are pretty much gone.
Yeah, and that woman that doesn't have kids likely isn't able to. All I'm saying.
Right,
Yeah.
or has decided that they never will.
Or has
they're
made
just-
that decision. They're a career woman.
Or they're on that side of the spectrum where they're just not good looking enough where someone wants to tag it unless they bag it and they're fucking shit faced drunk. Then they might get lucky.
I was going to mention the beer goggles. I was going to mention them.
Just saying. Just saying.
So with the whole COVID's thing, he's not a pedophile, but shit gets thrown around and people hear it and they kind of gravitate towards it and they stick to it and they load their fucking gun with it, you know? That's wrong. We can't be doing that out in here, you know? Like, unless they have paperwork, then they're not a pedo. They can be looked at possibly, but you can't really call them that unless they are that. And if they are that, they really shouldn't be on YouTube because there's rules and regulations for people on charges like that. They're not supposed to be near social media, not supposed to be near fucking playgrounds, schools, you know.
My house.
Your house, my house.
Sup,
So,
Orcadelia?
hey, Orcadelia. So people need to
Sup, boy?
not take shit they hear seriously unless they have a paper receipt. If somebody did run somebody's name and boom, something came up, well, that's guilty as charged right there. But just to throw the word pedophile around, people should not be doing that. Shout out to the 35 in the building. Hey, what up, Phil Pines? What up, Watsy? So this leads into something else. There was somebody else that I was engaging with. He actually left a message in the beginning of the chat. Daltonator 3000 right here. He's using that pedophile word too. Now, in his context, I'm not going to pull it up. If you guys want to, you can go to his channel and look at his community tab. But in his context that he's using it, he's calling somebody a pedophile because they are talking to or engaging with somebody that has autism. And from what I know, this is an adult with autism. I don't know whether they rank high or low on the spectrum. Okay. But that person is not a pedophile just because they are talking to somebody with autism. And it was over something stupid like fucking tricking people to gain subs and shit like that. What happened is Catfish, Witchette went over there, caught wind of it. And she went in there and she's like, that's catfishing, dude. That's not pedo. So that's another example that I found within this week of somebody using the word pedo wrong, you know?
I tend to think people are doing that just to create drama, again, for clicks and views, because that specific word has a specific meaning tied to it and certain things that have to be involved in order for you to be categorized as that by the judicial system. You can't just call somebody that because they're talking to someone that, you know, you might not agree with, or, you know, whatever the case it is that they're doing. Like, there's a specific meaning, specific things tied to it. That's why a lot of people don't like it. A lot of people feel strongly about it. So,
hey, moms and sons.
If you're going to call somebody that or accuse them of it, you better know the correct meaning of it. And you better make sure there's paperwork on that person, because it's not a joking matter in any way, shape, or form.
No, because just even your name tagged with that word can cause issues, even though it's not true.
Yes, it puts you in a negative light if somebody just goes out and says, "Oh, so and so is hanging out in so and so's chat, and they're a known pedo." Well, all it takes is for certain people to see that. And you know how YouTube is. The fucking shit rolls downhill. Rumors start flying. Next thing you know, other people are talking about it in other streams, and your name gets brought up, and you might have no fucking clue what's going on.
Just like COVID, right?
Yeah, exactly. And that also applies what I just said right there. What happened with that Spitfire the Dragon, with what he was doing when he was tagging my name and bringing up Freakin's name in a community post. Then he felt the need to go do a stream.
Hey, Mark.
After he visited Freakin's stream. What was funny, because without fail, he obviously had to have been watching that stream or somebody notified him of it. And that next morning, well, I shouldn't even say that next morning, because I don't know where he lives, but in his time zone, that was like 4 o'clock in the morning when he did that. He did that stream at like 4 o'clock in the morning. And that just goes to show that he felt the need to retaliate. But what was funny is in how he retaliated kind of made him look stupid. And don't get me wrong, by no means, I'm not picking on the guy. I don't have no hate for him. But he is a clear case of what people do on YouTube that they shouldn't be doing.
Right.
And that's assuming stuff and making stuff up, when definitely, you know, if you don't know what's going on, okay, you probably shouldn't get involved in the drama. And it kind of like what I talked about on my live stream today, the one I did this afternoon, because that's kind of what's going on a lot on YouTube, is that
hey, Chili,
you got people out there trying to take on the YouTube world when they're involving themselves in something that doesn't even have anything to do with them. And that's kind of what me and Freakin got accused of. Me and him both got accused of hanging with people we weren't, being places that we weren't, or being part of actions that we had no clue. I mean, just imagine how dumbfounded I was. And the best way I could explain it is, imagine you, anyone in here, just doing YouTube, and you go to look at your mention section on your dashboard, and you find that somebody tags you in a post that you don't even know who it is. So the first thing that comes across your mind is, why is this person tagging my name in a post they made when I don't even know who they are? Of course, curiosity always kills the cat, or gets the best of you, as I did. And I went and clicked on this person's post, and I went and read it, and I was just like, who is this deputy dipshit?
Hey, Henry.
Like, what? Like, I did not understand what the fuck was going on. It's like, how do you just start inserting somebody's name into something when you don't even know the person? But obviously, they've seen you somewhere, or seen you associating with someone somewhere that they don't approve of. And at the end of the day, it's not for you or I to approve of anything. You go where you go, you mind your business. If you're not indulging in drama with them, then nobody should be bringing your name up. And that's kind of, when I talked to him on the panel, thank God for Terry. Terry actually brought up a great question that I would have figured I would have asked, and I can't believe that I didn't. But Terry beat me to it, and I loved it when she asked him, said, Dragon, why are you doing this? Did Nitro do something to you? Did Nitro say something about you that you didn't like? Did
Mom
he
and Son,
attack
good night.
you?
Thanks for being here.
And he was like, no. So,
Right?
I mean,
And
he
so,
got,
like, what the fuck?
yeah, he got to sink his own boat on Terry's live stream that day. And I was like, wow, that's something I probably should have asked him in the beginning, but I didn't. I'm glad Terry did, because that really kind of put proof to everything. And that's what kind of got her whole chat wondering, okay, now we kind of see what's going on. Because I really don't think a lot of the people in Terry's chat that day, I don't think they understood what was going on. Maybe
it was the title. Yeah, it was the title that dragged him in, because that brought in
yeah.
Old Hag stopped in there, that brought Old Hag there. Sorry, not
but
old. The Hag.
The Hag? You guys are killing me.
Quadzilla.
Quadzilla. Yeah, and I mean, and again, just to kind of piggyback off of what Freakin's talking about, that's how we got drug into something that should have never happened. Another classic case of people really knowing what's going on, but instead decides to involve people in something that they're no part of. And it's the same thing like with there was another female on the panel that kind of followed along with the whole pedo thing. And I thought that was kind of hilarious myself, sitting and listening, considering who this person was. Not even going to bring up the name, because this person decided to leave a 20-page message to Terry talking all this bullshit lies and untruths. And what was funny is that even though Terry made a mistake of what she thought she heard, the other person on the panel followed right along with it and started running their mouth about it. Again, was not involved in it, but decided to put their big nose in someone else's fucking business. Clear-cut case right there. That couldn't have happened at a better time, because everybody watching that and listening to said person kind of saw how the other female up on the panel, the way they were putting their nose in it when it had nothing to do with them, decided they wanted to get involved. And that is the whole thing right there, is that people need to stop putting their fucking nose in other people's business.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, Nitro. Terry's stream was actually for Masha to come up there because she wanted to talk to Masha about the wrenches.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
And then it turned into that. Which wasn't that bad, though. We got something resolved. Like, we got resolution on it. Like, we understand now he should have worded his shit a lot better, and we wouldn't have had the response that we did, right? So
right. Well, I mean, for anybody that watched that stream,
or at least if he didn't tag your name in it, then you wouldn't have known. I wouldn't have known. Nobody would have known, and things would have been peachy,
But for anybody that actually watched Terry's stream and followed along the conversation between me and Dragon, I think everybody, even the people that were physically there in the chat, could obviously tell that the way I was talking to him, I was asking him all the right questions. It was like he was second guessing himself, because you could tell by the way he answered, where I think he started thinking about it after listening to me talk and how I presented stuff. I could almost see the light bulb go on in his head, where he had that facial expression like, you know what, this guy is right. I probably shouldn't have worded it this way. I probably shouldn't have done that on my live. To be honest, he was probably thinking, I probably shouldn't have got involved in any of this, or involved Nitro or Freakin in any of this, because they really haven't done anything wrong. And that kind of solidified it when Terry asked him flat out, hey, did these guys do something to you? Did they cross you first? Did they do a live on you? And it's just like with the live stream that he did.
Medic's not. Hold on a second. Medic's not dead. Thanks for stopping in, though, Ty Lover. Appreciate it. Sorry.
He only did that as retaliation because we reviewed his community post that he made and tagged our name in it. Now,
well, obviously he wanted you to see it. That's why you put your name in it.
Look, and see, this is what kind of got me with him when I asked him, and even I said the same thing. He kept saying, well, Nitro and freaking took it the wrong way.
Hey, corner.
It wasn't directed solely at them of what they were doing wrong. And that's when he said that, that's when I said, whoa. Back up. So if it wasn't solely directed at us and we did nothing wrong, then why did you feel the need to highlight my name and tag me in it? You could have done that same very post, right? Had he not tagged me in it, I would have never seen it, would have never known, and me and him would have never even had a conversation about it. He could have skated by on that, still said what he had to say, but when you tag me in it or somebody else, you kind of got to be prepared to explain yourself because you're the one throwing the gasoline on the fire. The fire was making that post, and then the gasoline was inserting my name, talking about freaking in it. So naturally, if you're going to do that, when you start throwing names in it, people are going to see it. People are going to break it down and be like, wow, is this really what's going on? Because let's just say that I had not cleared that up with said person. I'm sure rumors would be flying around that I'm rocking with the Boyd community and all these other communities that he named when I didn't even know who the fuck these communities were. In fact, when I sat up on Freakin's panel that night, I had to ask him. Freakin obviously knows more about it than I do because I'd never heard of these communities, and Freakin had to break it down.
That's where I find the funny special people.
Yeah, right.
All the special people, where do they all come from?
That's where do they all go? But yeah, see, like with them doing that just totally brought us into it. And for him to do that, there was no need for that. He could have went over to your fucking chat or my chat and just started chatting about it. And you know what? That would have turned out to be a really good conversation in the chat. You know, like
it would have.
It's just
like even to be done more on your channel, because your channel and you specifically deal with these type of issues. I used to do it in the past. I don't get into it anymore. But even like if he had something to say or something that bothered him or concerned him, he should have got up on your panel that night. That would have been his prime time to explain himself and say, look, hey guys, I apologize because maybe the way I worded it, you guys kind of took it wrong, but let me explain what I meant by it. And again, I get it, what he's trying to do. I think maybe he wasn't thinking it through like you or I would, Freakin'
like,
or Jordan. Or a lot
when I look at it, after talking to him, I understand what he was trying to do. But
I do too.
Execution, very poorly executed.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not holding it against him, and you know, I don't have any grudge.
No,
I really don't, because I understand what he's trying to do, but in the same token, it could have been done a million different ways where it wouldn't have created the static for him.
Yeah, could have been done.
You see what I'm saying?
Done with more taste. You know.
Yeah, but that's like, and what he did to a lot of us, we would consider that drama. You're bringing up drama for someone, or you're bringing up others' drama, like he did for the Boyd community.
Because if he would have done that same thing, and there was no kerfuffle right now with certain people, right? There would have been a totally different effect on what he posted. Because then you would have been like, dude, what are you talking about? And then you guys could have had a conversation about it. You could have been like, I gotcha, you know? But when you drop it in the middle of a kerfuffle, and you're seen all the time on the other side's channel, we would just assume that it was some type of an attack.
Yeah.
So
that's why I always say, when it comes to drama and presenting stuff like that, you have to be more like Freakin' and how Freakin' does it. You have to prepare for it. You don't just on a whim go make live streams or make posts without really thinking it all the way through, I would say. Like when it deals with stuff like that, and you're going to talk about the pedo word and child porn and stuff like that, if you are going to bring them situations up, you better prepare for it. If you're going to dabble in it, because that will get you a lot of flack, in a lot of trouble. And if you're
some real life shit can happen.
Yeah,
too. Some people don't care. Some people don't care about paperwork. They'll be like, "I don't care. You're called one, and now I'm coming for you." There's those nut bars on YouTube too, and people don't fucking realize. They don't think.
Yeah. And see something like that, man. That could have gotten him in a lot of trouble. Because all it takes is for the wrong person to see it that didn't like it. I mean, look, there's a lot of nutcases out there. You bring up somebody's name in a way that they don't like, some of these fuckers fly off their rocker, and then they're trying to fucking hunt you down because they feel like you defamed them, you ruined their life, or whatever the case may be. A lot of people snap.
Or the other way, right? Vigilantes too, right?
Yep.
You know, that's
all
the
over
other one.
Some people do dumb shit all over a personal vendetta on fucking YouTube or a community post. It happens all the time. That's just why I say that, I don't think he really thought that through clearly. He did it on a whim. And again, I get it. After actually talking to him and seeing.
He was not defensive when he was talking at all. He was just nonchalant.
No, he wasn't.
So it was like, okay, you didn't really mean to shoot that as fire.
Yeah. Like I was expecting him to be more strong and forceful in proving his case, but he didn't. And being so nonchalant the way he was, that told me right off with the first couple of minutes of talking to him that he hadn't thought this through. Like it was just something he did because he's trying to help the YouTube world. I get it. Nothing wrong with it.
Yeah, it's just if you're gonna try and be that man that goes the extra mile and be that good person on YouTube and warn people, you got to do it tastefully. And what you're warning, you got to make sure you got receipts to back that shit up. Because
it's one of those cases of great idea, poor execution.
Right, because if you don't have the shit to back that up, you will look like a fucking idiot in the end because they will call your ass out and ask for receipts.
And see, I've never even seen this guy's channel.
I've never either. I was subscribed to him. I think I might have went to his channel once.
I thought he was like a big YouTuber. Usually like people that will go to that length, do streams like that, write a fucking 20-page fucking community post trying to prove a point. Like I'm assuming they've done this before. They're good at it. Their ducks are in a row. They're out in the bad and all that. But like when I went to his channel, I'm like, this dude barely gets 40, maybe 50 views on his videos and his live streams. He's getting like 5 or 6 people in them at best and maybe an average of 100 views. So I'm like, and then I looked at his sub count and I'm like, what the fuck? Like this guy's a small timer.
Right.
Like he's
because I looked at his videos and I'm like, well, who the fuck's this guy? This guy isn't, like us.
Yeah.
It's
not what I expected.
He doesn't have a channel like us at all. He doesn't, I think his last live was like 5 months ago or something. So I'm like, well, who is this guy?
Yeah, that's kind of the same thought I had. That's why I looked at his channel very, very good. And the funny thing is I even went and looked at the date that he started his channel. He's had an account on the platform. I think I want to say like 2013, 2014. So, I mean, he's been around for a while. No doubt. That's for sure. So it kind of makes you see the light that he's been around a lot of these places. He's obviously been, intertwined in a lot of this shit. So it's not like he's oblivious to what's going on. But I expected his channel to be like all about putting that kind of awareness out. And that's not what he does. That's why I was kind of shocked is why is he doing this now? You've been around these streets for a while, apparently. So you're not new to the scene. You obviously know some shit, seen some shit. But at the end of the day, it would be like a baseball card channel that has done nothing but talk about baseball cards, then kind of ghosts for 5 months and then comes back to the scene trying to hunt, internet predators.
Right.
Like I thought that's what this guy was doing. I was expecting to see a well put together channel, very informative videos and live streams, and there was none of that. So I'm like, where is this shit coming from? Like, how does this guy even get involved in this shit? But better yet, I more or less wanted to know how the fuck does he know who I am when I have no idea who he is?
Through Masha, through Medic. He's been in their chats when you've been in there.
Well,
he's been subscribed to them for quite a while.
I only know that because he said it. He named them names. So I was like, okay, now it's kind of making sense what communities he floats in. But those communities are not solely, well, I don't want to say solely drama communities, but to a point, yes, and to a point, no. But still, regardless, considering where he's coming from, like I was kind of shocked. I was like, yeah, fucking, to me, the first thing that comes to my head, clearly doing this, either bringing up the drama for clicks and views, which he says he wasn't, and he stated that on Terry's. And then I even asked him, well, if you're not doing it for drama and you're not doing it for clicks and views, then why are you doing it? And his answer to me blew me away, because my answer to him made a lot of sense, and it made him think. Because when I asked him, okay, I said, you doing this for clicks and views, drama, trying to build your channel? He said, no. I said, why are you doing it then? He says, well, just because we're all on YouTube, and this isn't word for word. I'm kind of summarizing.
Right.
He's like, we need to help clean up the platform from the trolls. And that's when I was like, whoa, stop, pump the brakes right there. If you think that random people are going to worry themselves about trying to clean up the trolls or battle them, you got another thing coming, dude.
Yeah, you just block them in your channel and you move on.
Yeah, I mean, I can tell you how to win that battle. Keep your nose out of their business, block him and move on. But if you fight and argue with them, you want to try to expose them and dime them out, then this is why you have the drama that you got.
Yeah. Well, look, we got COVIDs in the chat. So COVIDs, what happened was we ran into somebody that's trying to be a pedo hunter kind of person out there on YouTube land. And he mentioned the whole you only date women with kids because you want their kids. We set them straight for you, brother. Yeah, we took care of that right quick.
Well,
shut this down right quick.
And if I remember correct, I even brought that up on that panel where I said, I've known COVIDs for a while. I don't always type in his streams, but I pretty much almost watch everything that COVIDs does. And the way you're portraying this guy out to be, I've never seen that. And I've never seen anything that would even direct that he's doing what you're saying. So are you going off of what someone else said, or do you have facts to know that he's in fact doing what you're claiming? Because if not, then you're just assuming.
Right. Well, that's like this. UK. We just assume that he's subbed to you because he's subbed to Masha. That's where he's mainly in her chat. So just saying, that's all. Not saying directly from you, but he is from Masha's chat. So most people that are connected to Masha are connected to you and connected to Poker, right? So
Yeah, I just thought it was funny. I had no idea who the fuck this guy was. Because, like me, I don't really watch Masha's channel. I used to watch it back in the day, but I really don't. She's live at a time where I'm not on YouTube. Like, I'm sure she's probably still doing her lives during the afternoons. That's how she always did them back then. And either I was live in the afternoons myself or I'm doing something else. Because that's what he told me. He's like, well, I'm protecting Masha's channel. That's the only way I knew that he came from Masha's, because I'm trying to figure out. That was my biggest concern first, is like, so if you know all of us, then whose community are you coming from? And he said that. He's like, well, all the boy community comes and trolls Masha's channel. And I'm like,
And the paranormal channels.
yeah. Because see, this is the thing. I thought he was a paranormal guy. Because I asked him, you do paranormal? And he said, no, I'm what did he say? Fuck, I can't remember. I don't know if Terry's still in here. I forgot what he said.
He's into a couple of things. According to his profile, he wants to cover lots of different things.
So I guess, to sum it up, he's a variety channel.
Yeah.
But see, I thought he was, the way he talks and the way he acts, like in some of his, because I went through and flipped through some of his content, and it's kind of like he's not sure what he wants to be. He just kind of will dabble in whatever he can talk about when he goes live. That will get him the views, which, a lot of people do that. They don't have one specific niche. Hell, I didn't even know that Parasolo was as far in depth of my channel as he was until he was in my chat today, telling me I've been around for a while. So, I mean, a lot of times, people will watch you. It might not always chat. I mean, and I've known who Parasolo is. I mean, I've known him from way back. We've had a couple of crossings through different channels, but I don't see him often. In fact, seeing Parasolo's name show up in my live stream today, I was like, man, that's a name I haven't seen in a very long time. I know who it is. We've crossed paths in other channels, said hello. But like with that Spitfire dude, I was like, yeah, some of these channels that you're rocking in that you're close with, you're going to start bringing negative attention to them. They might not like that.
Well, see, and that's what's happened, right? And then that negative attention has followed him to Masha's, and Masha's like, where the fuck are all these trolls coming from? It's from people sticking their nose into business that doesn't belong to them. And those people's business, those people get pissed off and they start trolling and tracking that person. And they've tracked them right over to Masha's. And that's where majority of her trolls are coming from.
I'll give you a prime example who that happens to. That KK Travels.
Oh, man, he's got more trolls than fucking Trollville.
Yeah, right. I've seen him in random freaking live streams, and just everybody hunts him down everywhere he goes.
Yeah, but I was seeing him in the drama streams. Marines and Army Mom would pop in there and she'd be like, hey, KK, I don't think this is the right place for you to be. And he'd be like, okay, I'm leaving. I'm like, yeah, dude, you don't need to be in the drama sector. No. You don't need to be in here because he's just going to get fucking bullied and trolled like really bad.
Yeah. Well, I don't think he really knows what he's getting into. He's a small YouTuber. And it's like with all these I help you grow channels. That's what these people do. They're so gung-ho to grow on YouTube. They'll go everywhere and anywhere that they think they can get subs. Now, the problem with that is you're getting into communities that you know nothing about. So you might be in a very nasty channel that you're trying to suck subs out of. And that's kind of what happens next. Is like these people don't like you. Now they're tracking you everywhere you go, as what happens to KK. I see it happen with Rosie Wren. I see it happen with the Kid Wonder. And I'm thinking, as long as I've been seeing that going on, I'm trying to figure out how the hell did they get involved in some of these channels. But now I see what it is. A lot of it They're trying to make a name for themselves in YouTube, and they're going places they probably, I want to say they should sit back and listen and see if they're a fit. And by no means I'm not trying to make fun of anybody for disabilities or anything, but we know like KK, he's got something going on. What? I don't know. It's very clearly to see the way he acts, the way he talks, some of the people that he's involved with. And there's a bunch of others that are like that. And we've said that many, many times. Some of these YouTubers should not be in some of the streams that they're in. They have no clue what they've got themselves into. Not saying that they're trying to stick their nose where it don't belong, but they're just trying to grow a channel. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. And it's not really their fault, but sometimes just by you hanging out in a stream and you seem vulnerable, that's where these ass clowns will prey on you. And that's exactly what they're doing with people like Rosie Wren, KK, Kid Wonder, a few others. And it's just crazy.
I've seen that old switch it up.
Yeah, I tried.
Parasolo says he does things to try and impress someone, but doing worse than what he realizes. Yeah, Parasolo, and that's exactly the feeling that I got with that dragon dude. You know, and this was another thing too. So it's not just him doing it, but he's got someone else involved, because he did make the comment on the panel, said, I'm working with so-and-so. Well, when you make a statement like that, that means there's not just one of y'all sticking your nose where it don't belong, but now there's clearly two, and maybe how many more, you know? Probably not something you want to say. You know, look, if you're working with somebody, and that's when I asked him, I'm like, dude, you like work for a government agency? You getting paid to do this? Or are you just doing this on your own free time on YouTube? I mean, because if you ain't getting nothing out of it, why are you worrying about it? Leave it alone. It's not for you to decide who's good, who's bad. You're not going to clean anybody up. But at the end of the day, you know, when you start working in teams, it's probably not a good thing, because not only the trolls come to one of y'all, now they come into every one of y'all involved in it. And that just keeps the cycle going. That's just how I look at it. I was taking a shower listening. Who said that, Nitro? Do you know who Spitfire the Dragon is? COVIDs? If you're asking who was talking about you, that's the guy that brought you up. I don't even know.
Yeah, I'm not sure if he'd even know him. He might not even know him.
I don't think COVID probably even does, because that guy doesn't look like the speed that would be in COVID's type of channel. I mean, he obviously probably lurks in the background of it, but I can promise you, COVID's probably don't know who this guy is and probably ain't going to his channel hanging out. I mean, that's kind of a no-brainer.
Good evening, gentlemen.
How's it going, Dennis?
What up, Dennis?
Not much. Just got back from running some errands.
What'd you do to Aaron?
He said he ran all over Aaron.
Oh boy.
I went and took care of some errands.
I hope they paid well.
It was all right. Wasn't great. We got some water.
Yay, water. I only have one use for bottled water, and that's my saltwater tank.
You gotta get you a skull, Jordan.
A skull.
Yeah. How you like mine?
It's all right.
Parasolo said Spit likes debunking channels and aims them at fake paranormal, seemingly trying to cause extra crap on people. So see, that's what would lead me to believe that he was a drama channel. But as I learned, he clearly is not, which is kind of weird, but you know, if you're not a drama channel, that's not what you normally do on an everyday basis, then why even dabble in that? All I can say is hopefully he learned a lesson out of it, because he's one of those people that he's not going to save YouTube, especially held by not by himself. That's for damn sure.
What I missed there, freaking?
Yeah, where the hell did freaking go?
So my brother's here. I'm just talking to my brother.
Yes.
Oh,
cool.
Okay.
Hey, Rob.
Did I miss anything really pertinent?
COVID, I couldn't tell you where he goes. I don't know the guy. I know nothing about him. I only come across him because he made a community post and tagged me in it. I don't even know who the hell the guy was. Like, I just recently found out about him and was able to catch him up on a panel where I was allowed up on that panel to talk to him. And I was like, dude, who the fuck are you? And what the hell is going on?
Oh, he's at that other place every day. He's a regular there, just like I was.
A regular where?
At you know where.
Oh.
I seen those two people today.
Yeah, he said that. He said, you know, I'm working behind the scenes to try to clean up so-and-so's channel. And he mentioned the female.
Oh, I seen those two people today. Neither one of them spoke to me. I didn't speak to them either. But somebody was dropping links, and that main person made a point of saying, "Don't drop my link. I got a wrench. If I want to drop my link, I can do it." To somebody, and then made a point. It's like, if somebody with a wrench can do that, they can connect and all that to somebody who had a wrench. So she was explaining the whole wrench game to somebody who had a wrench.
Yeah, that whole wrench thing is that's beyond me. I don't understand why people feel the need. I got a wrench. I'm a managing mod. I'm this. I'm that. Who gives a shit where you're a managing mod?
How silly cares? How silly is that? You're gonna explain to somebody what a wrench is and what it does to someone who's got a wrench and is already dropping links. And this person they explained it to is a car engineer, not somebody who's dense. You know what I'm saying? Someone who perfectly understands what wrenches are. Just made it because I was in there is the reason I'm thinking that they wanted to put that out there because I was in the chat.
Ryan, you did make a true statement. You are a managing mod for KC. I voted for you, buddy.
Working hard at getting a dig on me.
I actually stopped in his channel today.
She best leave me alone, or I will put the damn dirts and deets down about her. I about had enough of that crap, man. I'm leaving him alone. Leave me alone.
Not KC, but Ryan Clark. What the hell is going on over on KC's channel? his numbers have like fucking plummeted like fucking crazy. When I came in there and said hello to him today, he had 13 people watching. I was like, damn. Did he go off on a fucking tangent again or something and piss everybody off and everybody left his channel? I noticed the last couple of times I've gone in there, his numbers have like plummeted like crazy. Peaks and valleys. Yeah, well, he's definitely down in the valley because I haven't seen him peaking lately. It's kind of crazy. Somebody told me he did an interview. Can anybody confirm that? Did some news crew interview him or something? Was it today or yesterday? I heard him something talking about he went to the Lincoln Memorial. Did he actually go?
Yes, he did.
Did he? How was it? Did he do all right?
Yeah, he didn't do too bad. He even had an on-the-spot interview with like either a reporter or another streamer.
Did he have big numbers?
20s.
Or did he have his normal 18, 25 at best?
Yeah.
Because I know he's looking for that 100 and above in the chat. I don't think he's achieved that yet. Maybe one day. We can only hope.
So that I can get it back on the computer.
He embarrassed all Americans. I take it you watched it. Oh my God, a political interview. I'm going to have to go back and watch that.
Oh, you must.
Because I could just picture him. I would assume a lot of no comments.
No, actually, he had answers for everything, but a lot of, well, I don't know too much about that. I'd have to do a little bit more research. So at least he was on.
Probably, yeah, that probably caught him off guard. I don't think he's ever been interviewed by anybody, so he probably wasn't expecting. Well, anytime someone interviews you, you have no idea what they're going to ask you unless it's pre-planned. Before you go live together, they say, okay, I'm going to ask you this question and give you a response. I'm going to here's a list of questions I'm going to ask you. I'm sure that didn't happen. So how was the stream? Did he give commentary where he was, what he was looking at, or was he just walking and filming?
He gave a little bit of commentary, like he's like, and this is the Lincoln Memorial, and so here we are at the Lincoln Memorial, and so this is the Lincoln Memorial. It's like, dude.
So what you're saying is, he went and filmed the Lincoln Memorial.
Pretty much, and the Washington Monument and Reflection Pond and stuff that was in the like around the National Mall there.
But did he tell the interviewer that he had a YouTube channel? That's what I want to know.
I think he told them that he was actually live at that time. And yes, he did say, I YouTube under my name, Kelly Caldwell.
That does not surprise me. Hey, look at it this way. At least he wasn't in the kitchen, right?
Right.
As long as he got out of that damn kitchen, I'll give him credit. He's moving forward. First, he said his name was Kip. He said his name was Kip. Damn. Maybe he got flustered. Got caught off guard. I'm going to have to go back and watch that tonight. Yeah, because I've missed his last 4 live streams that he did. The last one I saw, he rage quit and deleted it. I was like, what the fuck's going on here? I kind of came in at the fucking tail end when he looked kind of riled up.
Does that work better for you, Dennis?
I'm back. Oh, nice name there, buddy.
That'll work. That'll work. I switched mine back anyway. I like this one better.
What about my name?
One of the moderators might want to remove that obscene name that's in the chat.
The funny name.
Yeah, I can tell you.
Asha owns this channel. No, she doesn't.
Asha definitely does not own this channel.
Way far from it there, buddy.
That's got to be one of Masha's trolls. From apparently what Dragon says, the whole Boyd community's over there hammering on her. You know, that's why he's playing Deputy Dipshit there.
Okay, I got to urinate, and then I'll be back.
Yeah, Giga, you the biggest loser here. And you're in chat.
Don't be in there playing with yourself.
So when I click on the 3 dots next to a name, it does not give me the option to ban. Just remove, put the user in timeout, and then all the other regular stuff. How do you?
It doesn't give you the option to say put user in timeout, and then underneath that hide user on this channel.
Yeah, the hide user is how you got rid of them.
Okay, thank you.
Bye. Check those Cedo, cuz.
God damn it. We got to teach you how to moderate.
Giga that.
Well, what the problem is I'm used to moderating on 2 other platforms, which are fairly like intuitive compared to moderating here.
Yeah.
Yeah. I know.
All right, sorry about that, guys. Hope I didn't miss much.
No, not too much.
A little bit. You didn't hear what I said, what they did over there in someone else's chat today.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, they come in and somebody was dropping links for everybody, and they dropped her link, and she said, "Don't drop my link. I'm a mod. If I want to drop my link, I can. That's something anybody with a wrench can do. That's how you connect."
Well, some people just have to feel important, I guess.
Right.
I wouldn't let it bother you.
I mean, she's there trying to did that ticket. I was in there, man. I mean, really. She's explaining a wrench to someone who has a wrench and is already dropping links. I mean, what more do you need to explain?
Right. I like chocolate milk.
Get her a little big in without opening her little fat mouth.
Are you talking about someone that whose name starts with H?
Best leave me alone.
What up, Leo?
Because if she thinks I can't word out.
Hey, Leo's here. What's up, Leo? And anybody else that's here that I might have missed to say hello to? Because yeah,
Mark Hanley, who are you referring to? Who are you? What the hell is Mark Hanley going on in the chat about? Says Phil, I'm ignoring the silly old woman from now on. Obviously, mental health issues in the area. Who's Mark Hanley referring to?
Oh, is Mark referring to the hag?
No, I think he's talking to Orcadelia.
Oh,
they've been going at it for about 5 minutes down there.
Mark, are you going at Orcadelia?
That ain't gonna get you a fucking steak dinner, buddy.
Big Lenny, let me tell you, man, there ain't nobody that important on fucking YouTube.
Big Lenny, she's about as important on YouTube as I am.
Yeah, the 2 of them come up in there. I ain't gonna say together, but they was both up in there.
Well, everybody comes to YouTube to feel special. You know, get the warm and fuzzies. When I hit the go live, I'm just like, ah.
I come to YouTube for laughs and hang out.
Oh, wait. That's the sound I make when I get gay with the shower gel. Sorry.
What? No, fuck, man. You and your left hand.
Shit. Yeah, if you're still here, COVIDs. Yeah, we took care of you the other day there, buddy. No worries. We got you
I
back.
got your back, buddy.
Yeah. It's been going around. I don't know how long COVID's been dealing with that fucking issue of people saying that, but I've seen it quite a few times. So.
Yeah. She thinks she's important, and she wants to keep that little important. She needs to leave me alone because I guarantee I could knock a dent in her ass just from my psychological assessment of the shit I've seen her say and do. Talk about she don't want no grief, but she's running around doing that shit. And other
Right.
people's chats. I mean, you think it's any coincidence that she was in there talking about that shit?
Oh no! She's putting her 2 cents in everywhere she goes.
She wanted to say something to me without saying something to me.
Yeah, I believe that.
I mean, because like I said, I could do a little chomping on her ass, and people would stop and take another look at her. I'll bet you.
Yeah. The only problem I have with her is that she called me a fucker and an asshole, and I think something else. Because when I made my little addressment when we had church the first time, I didn't slander her whatsoever. I never even called her a bitch. You know, I bit my tongue for all that stuff because I wanted to keep it personable. But then her response back, she called me an asshole and all that stuff. So, you know,
Well, you must have got somebody triggered if they felt the need to come back and call you names. Clearly,
Somebody cue up the song by Dennis Leary, "Asshole," please.
so is a apology warranted? Yes. I didn't think Masha would have said that, but is she going to get it from what she said? No.
Oh, that whole hypocritical stuff is spot on too, man. Because I mean, she sit there and says she don't go on other channels to start shit.
Yeah. Well, it is what it is. You know. I have no more ill intent towards the lady. I'm done. I said my piece. She said her.
I didn't either until she come up and done that shit. Sitting in somebody else's chat, somewhere I go to quite often.
Well, she still says sly things in chats, and I'm just like, whatever. I don't have the energy.
I can say sly things too, like how big a hypocrite she is because she did that and other shit too. She talks about how you should have come to the side, talk to her behind the scene or whatever, or some bullshit like that. Well, same thing goes with my wrench. You know, she thought so much of me, she loved me like she said, and all this, that, and the other. Why didn't she pull me to the side and explain to me what the wrench deal was?
yeah, she could have. She could have got
butthole and told me to get over.
Right? I feel you. Yeah, it works both ways. She should have got with you behind the scenes. I'm following. I got you, dog.
Yeah,
I ain't never asked anybody for a damn wrench.
That's a pretty important conversation to have too, because of the way you're giving out the wrenches. You know, if she was like, "Here, I'm giving out wrenches so people can drop links and check other channels," then it wouldn't be as offensive as, you know what? I only give the wrenches to people I trust. I truly, truly trust. Stand up people, you know, because then when you're receiving it under that, and then she pulls it, yeah, you're gonna kind of feel like shit, you know.
And like I said, I went in there both times. I went in there the last 2 times with civil. I didn't get ugly. Didn't call nobody no names or nothing. Didn't do none of he said, she said bullshit. I said my piece. I said some stuff about some people not even knowing what was going on, getting swept up in it and shit like that. And about 4 of them. And then I said what I thought you felt, like you wouldn't be holding a grudge, that y'all could probably work this shit out and stuff. But I didn't know you had been blocked at that time. You know, and I still had my wrench that day. When I that little bit of stuff, what got my wrench pulled.
Yeah, I got blocked, and I was like, "Oh, okay," you know.
Oh, she was in there talking to you like you were there.
Oh yeah, well, I know you're watching. Well, yeah, I'm watching. I always watch her because I got nothing else to fucking watch during the day, and the radio is just repeating the same fucking music all the time.
Yeah, but you know what the funny thing is? Some of these jackasses are just get lucky to assume that everybody's watching because that's
Well, that's
you
true.
hear that. You hear that in every one of their streams. You know, we got all the lurkers and the jerkers in the background. Like, God forbid if people are watching, but just choose not to type. But everybody's a fucking troll because they're not showing you attention. If you're in my chat, you should be typing, saying hello. Let's hit that thumbs up. I got 22 people in the house and only 10 thumbs up. Like, who gives a shit?
I was just gonna fucking do that, dude.
Who does that shit? Is that all you're worried about? Is thumbs up? Your fucking thumbs up have to match how many people you got in the chat?
Yeah, come on. I've only got 26 thumbs up. There's 35 of you in here. You got some slackers. Come on, it's free. Let's go.
Yeah.
Thumbs up. Let's go. Let's go. Let's grow. Said the
must be some lurkers and jerkers and weasels in the weeds.
Let's go. Let's get my thumbs up, up and away. Come on, let's hit 50, guys. Come on. You can do it. It's free.
Look, when I laugh, I see this happen. I see this happen in so many channels. People that have multiple accounts sign into all their accounts and give them fucking 4 thumbs up, one from all their fucking accounts.
That's right there, hilarious. I forgot about that.
Now, technically, if you're trying to be honest and grow organically, that is fraudulent activity, having people with multiple accounts give you thumbs up. It's kind of not fair. Kind of not fair. Been seeing a lot of people doing that. Oh, well, if your thumbs up or down, let me sign into my next 4 fucking accounts and I'll go in and give you a thumbs up on all of them. You're still one person. You're still one person. It ain't 4. It's not 4 legit different accounts. 4 legit different people.
Right.
It's all the same. Yeah, it's one person giving you 3 to 4 fucking thumbs up on different fucking accounts. Like, what is that shit? And you want to claim that you do everything fucking honestly. That's not honest. That's called pushing the numbers because you can't get them.
Yeah, that's true, Leo. I watch shit on my big screen and I never hit the thumbs up. You can on the remote, but it's just like, it's TV. It's not on my phone.
Yeah, and a lot of people will watch on. Yeah, a lot of people will watch on a flat screen.
Yeah,
they can't hit the thumbs up, and they can't comment. You'll get that view. Just so people know, there is an analytic for that. Like, you do know that you don't have to have an account to watch YouTube.
No,
but without having an account to sign into, you can't thumbs up, you can't comment, you can't do anything. All you can do is watch. There's a lot of people that will watch shit that don't even speak English. So you can sit there and cry all day long and say, come on, man, I've got 20 people in here and I've only got 10 thumbs up. Hit that thumbs up, guys. Come on. They're not going to fucking understand what the fuck you're saying. People do have foreigners that watch in the background that don't understand English.
Right. Or just background noise while you're fucking cooking dinner.
Yeah. Yeah, I do that to a lot of channels. Just when there's nobody live that I know well, where I would be engaging with them or up on their panels, I'll find random shit on YouTube, live streams, put it up, and just fucking listen to it. But I won't give them a thumbs up. I won't type. I won't do anything because I'm not at the fucking keyboard. I'll be at the other end of the shop doing something. Just background noise for something to listen to instead of fucking silence.
Well, come here, follow me. Follow me, sir.
Yeah, it's very true.
Yeah, I've been seeing that all over YouTube. I busted someone out for it the other day. I saw them come into a live stream and dude's like, yeah, I'm going to get on like my 6 other devices and I'm going to give you a thumbs up from all of them. I'm like, are you fucking shitting me with that right now?
Hey, Moon.
What's up, Moon? Anybody?
That right there is just as bad as buying subs. You're padding fake thumbs up. It's not legit. Big Lenny, I ain't no fucking radio DJ. I'm a retired soldier.
Well, maybe you did like the whole Good Morning Vietnam thing, and was the radio guy.
Good morning, Vietnam. Today, we're here with
right?
Church Day on YouTube. Do that one day. I want to do the whole fucking Good Morning Vietnam vibe on my channel one day. I kind of was digging that. Do you know that I watched that movie for the first time about 2 weeks ago? And that movie's been around. That movie's been around since the fucking dawn of time. And just 2 weeks ago, 2 weeks ago, I finally watched it. I liked it. I was digging that movie.
Yeah, it's a great flick.
I'm up to 33 likes. Thank you very much.
One of Robin Williams' best movies, I think.
Yep.
I liked him in 1 Hour Photo. I thought he did a really good job of being fucking weird. And
Oh, did you check out What Dreams May Come?
Yeah, I seen that too. Kinda. I was really, really baked, and I was at some chick's house, and we were watching it, and I passed out.
Yeah, it's a long one. It's a long one.
Let's just say I woke up with my zipper undone. Okay.
That is too funny. So
like a semi truck fetish or something.
freaking so nonchalant about it. He's just like, yeah, I was baked one day, fucking watching this. Fell asleep, woke up, my fucking wang was hanging out, zipper undone.
Hey, I'm truthful, man. It's truthful.
Freaking something else.
Just keep the theme, Dennis.
I am closer to banging the 1,500 women, not Barry.
Why would you want to bang Barry?
God damn it, I almost spit my fucking soul out. Shit.
Well, I mean, I don't think you had enough money to pay 1,500 women, right?
They just shake them big old titties at them.
Turn the damn AC on here. It's getting fucking hot in here. Fuck me. That's just too
maybe Barry was maybe Barry was using a bottle of the Cosby stuff, you know, that stuff Cosby for when she says no.
The placement of that pot leaf is fucking perfect.
Oh, you're welcome.
Thank you.
Hey, Lisa, what's going on, girl?
Hey, Thompson, Solo, Big Lenny, Leo, Bill, Orchidelia, Lisa.
And you know, you guys, I see you guys over at Mosh's all the time, and I just want to give you guys a shout out. I appreciate you guys staying neutral because that's what you're supposed to do. You know,
if you're allowed, anyway.
Don't worry, we won't make no phone calls to nobody.
Oh, I got my new business cards in today. You want to see them? I'll switch cams real quick.
Some people wouldn't allow to stay neutral.
Yeah, show us the phone number on it. The trolls will love that. Hey, you suck at parking.
Does that say you suck at what? Parking?
Hold on, I'll blow it up. I'll blow it up. Hold on a second. There we go.
You suck at parking, seriously.
Even the 5-year-old knows how to stay inside the lines. Learn to park.
That's fucking awesome right there.
I don't know, man. I still like when they zap strap the fucking cart to the handle on the door.
Yeah, that's funny.
Yeah, I got my certified insanity card around here somewhere.
Oh, I got a card about getting high or drinking or something in my wallet somewhere. Certified drinker or some fucking thing.
Goodly.
Yeah, no, seriously though, shout out to you guys that are doing it the way you're supposed to do it, you know.
What's up, Raymond E. Tanner?
Yeah, I can't remember whether I had any more rants tonight or if it was just those two.
I missed them, so do I need to go back?
Were you in Terry's chat on Wednesday?
I went and watched it. The last one where y'all all got up there with Dragon and all that shit.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about.
I caught the end of it when what's her face got down and said she was gonna leave some back chat in there and shit.
Oh, the hag? Yeah.
Because Nitro shut her the fuck down. Kudos to fucking Nitro.
Well, Twatzilla didn't like it that I shut her down on the fucking panel. Then she felt the need to go flap her gums in a fucking 20-page comment.
Now we're not trying to. We're not trying. Well, we're not trying to teach the chat to refer to her as the hag or Twatzilla. However, if you happen to want to, do not refrain.
Yeah, that was a free. That's a freebie.
I personally like E.T. wearing a wig. Just saying.
I can't believe she's still trying to do that same and shit and try to insinuate herself into other people's shit.
She calls me a piece of shit for what I don't know what the fuck I did, but she calls me a piece of shit. And I said to her the other day in the one chat, I typed in the chat, I was like, do you really want me to be a piece of shit? Because if you want me to, I can be a real asshole.
These people act like we're attacking them and shit, and then we're not.
Well, she just kind of fucking pissing me off, and I was like, yeah, blah blah blah, you old hag. That kind of pissed her off that I called her a hag.
Yeah, you seem to really very, very much offended her on that one. She went off in another channel for about like fucking an hour and 40 minutes with someone else. Her little puppy, her little lap dog that follows her now. When she used to fucking expose that guy. That's what's funny. They used to expose each other. Now they're fucking thicker than thieves.
Did you hear last week when last week when Capio was talking shit about her? Called her the Queen of the Duds.
Oh really? Is that why she's not over there now?
I don't know what's for the mouth, but who damn sure called her the Queen of the Duds.
They call her the Dud Simp. That's what they called her. Fucking Dud Simp.
I mean, where else can she go? I mean, everywhere she goes, she gets rejected.
Well, it's because she was trying to interject into Capio's world, the whole me and Nitro thing, and Capio's not having that.
You know, I've noticed that. How is it that she gets fucking ejected everywhere she goes?
She's fake as hell, man. I seen that shit in the beginning. I just left her the fuck alone. You know?
Yeah.
Noticed.
I didn't simp for her. Other people were simping for her, and I called them out for it and shit.
Well, see, I could say stuff about Hostel, but I'm not gonna. It's not worth my time.
I'd much rather talk about something else. That's a fact, man. I mean, it's a mundane topic to me, like a lot lizard thing.
Well, it's just kind of it's kind of better when she says something to me and then just something off the top of my head pops off and I just say something back, just random.
But at least you're funny. At least you're funny when you say something.
Yeah, I'm like when I see Hustle, I type Hustle, miss you, and then I put the lips there and then I send it. You know. She gets back and calls me a piece of shit. It's the best relationship ever. It's better than the relationship I had with my mama. Tell you that much. A lot better.
Sounds like the Dud Simp's getting very, very triggered lately.
Sandwich. What's up, Earl? What's up, Ron Clark? Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on these names.
Yeah, it's not Masha either, Earl. It's not Masha that we're calling the old hag. No, it's somebody else. Just clearing that up right now before that fucking starts.
You know how that's gonna go.
Yeah. Yeah, I was a daily regular there, Sarah, but I got mistreated by my standards. You know, it's one thing to do some people that way, but you should be able to fucking, from adult to adult, be able to tell who's fucking mature and who's not. And I didn't do anything immature. I was actually trying to hold the fucking community together, clearing people's names and shit.
Yeah, you can read somebody's aura, you know.
You know, everybody knows me, man. I'm up in everybody's fucking chat, and I'm nice as shit. I'm up in there unless somebody starts some shit with me. And then I can handle some ball busting shit, man. That don't bother me. When it's bullshit that ain't true and shit that can hurt your brand, You know, like I said, that's what pissed me off is the fact that, you know, she don't want anybody hurting her fucking brand and shit. But then by the fact that she pulls fucking wrenches from everybody, so it implies that they're not trustworthy. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, hold on a minute.
Mark. Big ups, Mark.
Mark Hanley, who you calling fucking geezers, man? You're older than every one of us probably sitting up on this panel. God damn it. Put the Fosters down.
Yeah, you old fart. Go to bed.
Yeah, go get you one of them blue. Go get you one of them blue pills. Go get you a blue pill and beat off or something, man.
Right, Hawk Tui that right hand and get to work. God damn it.
Hawk Tui.
Oh shit.
Mark's too funny sometimes.
He was trying to come up, but I didn't let him up because I didn't think it'd be right because he doesn't know the situation. You know, no offense to Mark, just he didn't know the situation that was going on. So he'd be interrupting every 30 seconds asking us to go back in the story and let him know everything. We'd have to tell him everything. So
I might be old, but at least I ain't got to go back in my childhood pictures to see my hair.
Look, baby, I did have hair. That was a good one, Dennis. That was a good one.
You fuckers are ruthless, I tell you.
That was pretty good.
Write a love letter to your toupee. Oh shit. So what was you ranting about earlier?
I didn't do a rant.
Oh, I missed like an hour. Did I miss anything I really need to see?
Yeah, it was pretty important.
Mark, have a good night, Mark. We'll see you on the next one.
You ain't just
cheers, Mark, buddy.
Are you? It's hurting. I'll go back and watch it, man.
Hey, we got Daltonator in the house. Hey, Daltonator, we talked about you earlier today. We kind of looked at your post. Well, we didn't look at it. I just discussed it. How you use the word pedophile. You can't do that, man. Even if the person is autistic, you still can't do it unless they're a minor. And even at that, those people need papers for you to actually call them a pedophile. They need papers.
The arrest needs to be made and a conviction needs to be made.
Yeah.
Unless they confess.
Then that would be an arrest, right?
Not really. Because you remember
were they prosecuted for it by the judicial system?
Well, I don't know. If somebody admitted to me that they did something like that, even if it was my best friend, I'd call the fucking cops.
Well, like I said, we had an episode where it was kind of funky like that. It was a lot of gray area. A lot of people are accepting of this individual, although we are not.
Oh, him?
Yeah.
He's got no paperwork, so you can't call him one.
Could call him whatever I want, but I don't call him that. I don't call him anything. I don't even speak to him. I mean,
yeah, but if you call him that word, there's no paperwork on him, so you're lying.
Yeah, possibly. True. I'm not going to deny that. But I'm not calling him that. I'm just saying. He came in and pretty much confessed to it without there being.
Yeah. The fucktard did.
Then he got caught backstage by another suspected such and such who made a little deal. You don't tell on me, I won't tell on you type deal about that shit. Remember?
Oh yeah, I played that on here. Yeah.
So I mean, whatever. That's sus in itself, right there. You know.
Yeah, but it's not right to call somebody that without paperwork.
I don't know.
You can think it. You can think it, but it's not right to call them that. Because then, if in the end you're wrong and you end up damaging them, they get a reputation. They get that name locked to them, even though they're innocent. That you wreck the guy's life for no reason on an assumption.
Yeah.
What up, Dave D? What's going on, brother? Hey, Spicy Peach, what's going on? Yeah, well, that's what Dennis was saying. He used to be in here, and then we heard something, and none of us agreed with it. So, you know, we said, no offense, but you can't be here. And that was that.
Yeah. I mean, I've seen him many other places, and I don't even speak to him. Although he has sat on someone else's panel and beat his damn gums at me about me not liking him, me not talking to him, me not wanting to be around him and stuff. Well, he didn't lie, so I didn't say nothing.
Oh, I guess not, right?
I ain't got to say it if he's going to say it for me.
Right. If you know, you know. But if you can't prove it, then...
Yeah, I mean, it's best not to go that route, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, I find it a whole lot better not to be put in that light altogether.
Kids are for teaching and laughing at only. Well, kids do the damnedest things, don't they? I remember I was a little shit disturber when I was younger. I used to steal the gum. My mom used to eat this gum. I can't remember what it's called, but I would steal it out of her purse. And then I would eat the wrapper too to hide it so that she didn't know I stole the gum. Kids do the damnedest things.
That's brilliant.
There was no evidence, right? Meanwhile, I was the only kid at the time. But I still did it.
There's no evidence.
I still did it.
He's sleep chewing.
I used to. Oh, I loved gum when I was a kid.
Yeah.
And it was a special kind of gum because my mom had dentures, so she got a gum that's not very sticky.
You're thinking, I can think of a couple. It's like Freedent.
Yeah, Freedent. Yes, that's it.
My mom used to chew that shit. I'm one of the few that actually see my mom without all of her teeth in. I was real young that last time.
I think y'all are talking about Trident gum.
Yeah,
No.
Trident.
No, it's Freedent.
I was like,
Oh no, Freedent. Yeah, Freedent. It's like, wasn't it shaped like juicy fruit?
Yeah. Well, I mean,
so
they
it's
got a
Trident.
different
Came in very small squares, long squares. What is that? Not
Rectangle?
Stick.
Yeah, rectangle. There you go. Came in very small rectangular pieces.
Yeah,
But
that's
like Wrigley's gum was the long, flat, really big,
Yeah.
long pieces. The Trident was the small, tiny rectangles.
yeah, but that's not what we're talking about. That's the little peppermint gum. Anybody can chew that. We're talking about shit made for dentures, the Freedent.
Yeah, it's
Shit
especially
made
made
for
that it
dent,
doesn't stick. Yeah, it's especially made that it's not very sticky. I don't even think it's sticky, period, when you pull it out of your mouth. When you squeeze it in your thumb and your finger, I don't even think it would stick.
Yeah, I remember tried it in Dentine.
I can't remember the last time I've chewed a piece of gum. It's been that long.
Been a year or two since I chewed in there.
I like gave up gum and became like a mint kind of guy. And then Fisherman's Friend.
Ain't anything now. It might be a Tootsie Roll once in a while. I like Tootsie Rolls. They're not too sweet. They don't mess with my sugar. You know.
Well, I like Fisherman's Friends, but they're like Mentos. If you eat too many of them, you're gonna end up with the shits. You know, all that menthol, all that menthol in it. You know.
One of my favorite.
Hey, Mentos, take a swig of fucking Coke.
Yeah, no doubt, eh?
Like Smarties too, but I probably eat enough candy to sink a small fucking boat.
Have you guys tried the Mentos Fruity candies?
Yes, I've also tried the Mentos Orange Fanta, and they are awesome.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the orange Fanta ones are pretty good. I have tried those.
They're all right. I've only tried them like once or twice. I've not tried the fruit ones, just the regular, like experiment and shit.
Yeah, where I used to work, the Mentos always like kind of fell wrong, and you'd end up getting 2 for the price of 1. That lasted for about a month, and then they figured out it was the Mentos doing it, and then they changed the thing in it. I was like, fuck. It was like $75 for a thing of them, or 75 cents for a thing of them.
I bet this shit that Mentos does with Coke, man. Ain't that some crazy shit?
That is crazy.
It's the Carnoble wax.
We eat that shit. It's fucked up. I don't like the fact that all the damn food here is worse than where it is everywhere else, like Canada and UK. They don't let you put all that crazy shit in there.
Me and my mom take out our teeth. Oh, then you can just chew on normal gum. Well, yeah, because your gums get they get hard, right?
I still eat steak. Eat steak, French fries, potato chips. Oh, I can't eat nuts, though.
Right.
I could if I went and put my teeth in. Actually, I'm gonna do that. So y'all be tripping out on that shit and see me grinning like a
Be back in a second. Yeah, I got to piss.
Yeah. Yeah, we want to see it, Dennis. Lick your nose. Touch the tip of your nose, man.
I can get pretty damn close, but not quite.
Not quite.
I had a girlfriend. She could stick her tongue out and curl it back and touch her nose.
Dang.
Right on the yes, sir. Oh yeah. Her nickname was Headhunter. See, her reputation preceded her, put it that way. Best lay I ever had, too.
I thought you were going to say something about being a professional salad tosser with a tongue like that.
No, we didn't do none of that. But she did have other fetishes.
True. Very true. Suck at a toe. Suck at a toe.
No, it was sucking other stuff. I mean, I'm telling you, best ever.
Are you an armpit licker?
No.
Okay, good.
Oh, you changed it? Okay, hold on a second here.
I do belly buttons. It's about, stuff like that. Belly button ain't too bad. Toes ain't too bad if you're clean enough.
So are you telling us that you've had dirty toes before?
No. No. Okay. I don't even do that. I don't even do that with a strange. It's got to be the regular thing. You know what I'm saying? Somebody I'm with all the time. I don't function well with just the one night stand shit. Something in me that just I had to work at it too hard. You know what I mean? Like I might need to take a fluffer with me. You know what I'm saying?
Man, you want me sucking on toes clean or dirty? You better have a puke bucket right next door, man. Fuck no, that's a no-go zone.
What's up, Penny the Pig?
To each their own.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like I say, I'm good at everything I do, man. But I don't do it. I ain't no whore dog either. I do got double digits, but no hundreds, something like that. It's just ridiculous.
So that one's real now. All right, you're good there, Henry. We got you now.
And then there's like I said, I never liked messing with married women or had boyfriends and shit. I don't want a sloppy second. That's disgusting. That might have something to do with the reason the little one night stand shit don't work too good for me. And not
yeah, but if you have a one night stand with a woman that's already taken,
No. No.
Then that alleviates you of any kind of obligation to have a second relationship or connection with them. Hope Henny, big ups Henny, super sticker.
Nice.
369. I appreciate that, brother. Hold on a second. This is for you when I can find it. Where are you? Okay, this is for you, Henry.
In the truck.
Appreciate that very much. Appreciate it.
You always know the real one because he will throw out a dono.
Well, especially with it being in AED, you definitely know it's him. I haven't seen anybody else donate with that, so.
The fuck is AED?
Will the real Slim Mushroom please stand up? Oh, shit.
Nah, we don't want a bunch of mushrooms standing up. That don't sound right.
It stands for United Arab Emirates Dirham. That's what it stands for.
That's what I got. The symbol looks like an exclamation point with a dot and a curvy line.
So, how long before we get some crazy people content back up in here?
Yeah, I'm not sure when. Yeah, that's true, Daltonator. Just think before you say something. You know, think it.
You should play back Kelly's interview.
Kelly's interview. He had an interview?
Yeah, when he was out doing his Lincoln Memorial video, some guy stopped him and interviewed him. Political. Yeah.
I didn't even catch it. Was it today?
Yesterday, I think he did it. Was it yesterday? No.
I did see Kelly's news interview. So it's actually with the local news?
I don't think it was with news.
Probably somebody on YouTube.
Yeah, either another YouTuber or like another streamer, I think, or maybe like a local paper.
Did he get his fucking name?
Yep. Yep.
Hold on a second. Let me try something here.
Now I got to double check whether it was today or yesterday. Let me check my thingamabobbers here.
Yeah, you remember that gamer I told you about? It was a hella sniper and shit and all that shit. Turns out that dude is 71 years old.
Oh shit!
Oh shit, he is. He actually.
It was yesterday. 20. Sorry to interrupt, Dennis. 23 hours ago, freaking.
Yeah, he's a retired vet. Was in the Navy and all that shit. He plays all kinds of war games and shit. But he's hella on that sniper, man. I ain't never seen nobody snipe because he be doing that shit long ass range, 800 and some yards and shit. He'll explain. He teaches people how to play that shit. He'll tell you what them little mic marks are on the range and shit, and how to make them work. And he talks cash shit, and you can see he's the old dude playing, man. And he's just talking cash shit. You know, he don't do a lot of cussing or nothing. You know, a little bit here and there, but it is hilarious watching him play because he is having a ball. And I went and looked at his damn channel and subbed to him. He's got 1.2 million subs. Was in his chat, had like 250 in his chat.
Boom! Backwoods. Says I'm one of
Hey,
the
what's
ones
up, Backwoods?
in the background watching while I'm making dinner.
He was live streaming. He may still be live streaming the game. What is it? Legends of Warships. They're a sponsor of his.
Big ups, Backwoods. I appreciate the donation for the channel. This is for you.
And today is
I have his thing pulled up here.
I was gonna go fishing today, but I had to cook supper, and then I was like, "Well, shit, I only gonna leave me 3 hours before freaking's gonna be on." I'm gonna go tomorrow. That way, I'm thinking about going out on the pier. That way, I can be out there all day and ain't got to worry really about the tides. You got out on that pier, you're like 120 yards out in the ocean. I think it's about that before. And when you buy a ticket, you ain't got to have a fishing license. It's supplied with the ticket as long as you're on that pier. And you go for all day, like $7 or so, I think. But you can only use one rod. But I have seen actually help the guy land a damn like 4-foot shark up there.
Yeah. Jordan, did Kelly give any information about the other guy?
Oh, good question. Maybe as the guy introduced himself, there may have been some information.
Okay.
You want me to see if I can't find a timestamp while you take care of the stream?
It's Chinese guys.
Chinese guys
that interviewed him. Yeah. Hold on, let me pull this up. It's fucking Chinese guys that it was interviewing him.
Oh.
Share screen. I fucking paused it right at the right time, guys. Look at this. Look at this shit. Right at the right time. Chinese. They're both Chinese.
No shit. So how about that?
Chinese. It's an Asian vlogger in Washington. That's pretty cool.
Oh, cool.
Big ups, Kelly. Nice work, man.
Fucking Wang Chung.
Wang something.
Oh shit.
I'll have to look into that. That was kind of cool. Just pausing it right there. It's like, oh my god, that the guy looked like Yan Can Cook. Have you ever seen the cooking show Yan Can Cook?
No, I don't.
Yin and Yang.
Yan can cook, and so can you. Chow Chen. It's a cooking show from British Columbia. Shit, I used to watch when I was a kid, man. Fucking cooking shows. Always watch cooking shows.
Oh yeah, a lot of them were good. I think a couple I used to watch. I wasn't a kid either. It was recent. Like Emerald Lagasse. Bam.
Dong says that's my brother Wang.
Dong.
Oh, fucking Dong, I tell you.
What's going on, Dong?
Too funny.
I gave your stream a shout out to my community. Thank you very much, Daltonator. Appreciate that, man.
We got Long Duck Dong in the chat. Oh shit.
Does your brother have a bigger wang? Oh my god.
The new Beetlejuice movie came out last night. Forgot about that.
It's got some pretty good reviews from what I hear on the radio.
Yeah.
They were giving away passes on the radio today.
Yeah, they were doing that here on our radio station. Are you going live tomorrow night?
I don't know. Probably not. I don't think so. Because I went live already. I went live already earlier this week.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because if you do, I may not be here for it. I think might take the granddaughter tomorrow to go see the new Beetlejuice. She wants to go see it.
Okay, well then maybe I will fire one up then. Don't know what the fuck we'll talk about. The drama has settled.
I assumed you were gonna do one because usually you do on Friday and Saturday. But then I thought, well, if you didn't do one, I was thinking about doing one, and then she asked about the movies. So I was like, well, I ain't gonna be fucking home anyway, so I ain't gonna be able to do a fucking live stream. I won't be able to watch anybody's lives because I'll be at the movies.
I still got a free, I think it's 2 movie passes and 2 popcorns from when we bought our new mattress. That was the gimmick that they gave away with it.
That's not a bad deal, I guess.
Well, considering that's like $50, right?
Yeah.
Haven't seen anything worthy to go see. The last thing we went and seen was, I can't remember. I think it might have been Bumblebee, and it was fucking disappointing movie.
The one where he's the punch bug?
Yeah, where none of the other Transformers were in it. It was just about Bumblebee. Yeah, that was kind of fucking lame. I got tricked into paying for those tickets.
I waited till that came out on DVD and I bought it. It was at Walmart in the middle aisle bin for
bring my juice back.
6 movies for $5. It was one of them.
One of the lonely souls, man.
Yep. What's up, motivated one-legger?
Hey, Legger, what's going on, brother? Legger's got a really good channel.
Yeah, I've been binge watching a lot of his stuff. When there's no one live during the day and shit, that's what I do. Go to his channel and get caught up on what he's been doing. He actually brought some of his people into my live stream today.
Oh, nice.
I appreciate that there, motivated one-legger. I think it had like 4 or 5 people from your channel come in.
I haven't got any notifications recently from Batman. I don't even know how he's doing.
Maybe he finally got arrested for public nuisance.
Right?
Right?
Nah, they ain't arresting people for that shit, man. I'm gonna tell you, because they out there all day long.
They nailed him for stealing tacos.
It depends on how many people he told not to talk to him because they didn't give him any money.
Right? The waitress walks up with his bill and he's like, "Don't talk to me because you didn't pay me." He just fucking walks out of the restaurant, hops on his fucking scooter, Batmobile, whatever the fuck it is. Off he goes, ringing his little fucking bell, ding ding, as he's fucking driving away.
Bicycle Batman.
I still can't believe that there's nutsos like that out there.
There are some weird ones.
Yeah, whenever you see him.
I thought the fucking world was coming to an end the day that I come across 2 live streamers that both thought they were the chosen ones.
Right? You're like, what the fuck's wrong with me? Am I broken? There's 2 of them.
Right?
Yeah, that was kind of odd because it was like he was
Batman is a little more convincing though.
Really?
I think Batman, he's a little more forceful when he says it.
I'm Batman. Man, he thinks damn Hispanic women are trying to run him over.
Hey, if you type TFO in here, one-legged, it'll drop your link. Just type in TFO.
Drop your link. Spread the
Oh,
stink.
wait, Jeremy's already got you. Jeremy's got it out there. Thanks, Jeremy.
Drop the link. Spread the stink.
I'll have to try and catch that motivated.
Yeah, it's Central, so it's going to be, 4 o'clock our time, I think.
Ryan, I have to agree with you there. KC plays the more convincing side. Batman is the more forceful side. Batman will say, I am the chosen one. And
Right.
Kelly will give you 50,000 reasons why he's the chosen one. It still just baffles me that there's two people on the internet that do that.
He used all
I
his
thought that shit was
he used all his positive energy and manifested him into being the chosen one.
right.
Forcefulness doesn't convince me of shit.
To be honest, neither one of them are very convincing, but we'll play along.
Right?
It's still funny.
Yep. And I'm gonna back off. I don't want to be beating on nobody, man. I'd just rather be laughing.
Hey, Heavenly Star, what's going on?
Did you watch fucking Death Row short on the Salad Master?
Yeah, I totally commented on it.
I saw that today. I fucking laughed my ass off at it. He tagged me in it. I didn't know it until I checked earlier. I checked the mentions block on my dashboard. And I wasn't paying attention to the name. I'm like, God damn it, who the fuck's tagging me in a post now? So I went and clicked on it, and there's fucking boiling water on the stove. I'm like, son of a bitch. You got me there. Death Row definitely could be a fucking Salad Master salesman.
Somebody put that comment there.
Oh, that shit was funny.
I didn't see that one. I only watched a couple of his.
All the shit he comes up with sometimes, it's pretty good. It's pretty good.
I heard some of his shit before. I think I seen.
Remember he was talking, it was the live after that when he was walking and collecting the flowers for fucking Clive, and he was like, you got to put a blossom in your Salad Master to seal in the titanium.
Oh, man.
What's up, Heavenly?
The shit on YouTube lately is just so
comical. MK Gaming.
I think you're reverbing, Dennis. Oh, yeah.
Is it me?
Yeah, because when I talk, you talk.
What?
When I talk,
Yeah, I see it. I'll be back.
yeah.
MK Gaming, shit, I've been using this avatar for shit a couple of months now.
Yep.
Oh, freaking. And Nitro, Dennis, you'll never guess who I got a letter from today.
Your lover.
Oh, shit.
Close. My son.
Oh. That is pretty close. That was pretty good.
Yep. Return address.
Fuck, I didn't know you had a son.
jail. Yeah. He's he'll be 21
Did you
this year.
say a jail address?
Yeah. Yeah. He's been a not so good boy, following in my footsteps, but taking it to the next level.
Well, I guess it wouldn't be a dig to say like father, like son.
No, not at all. Not at all. The mental illness does run in the family.
The what runs in the family?
Mental illness.
The shenanigans?
Yep. When we're not medicated properly, we are violent. We are mouthy. Yeah. Native
Hell,
blood.
You can be that without fucking medication or with medication. that could be taken one of two ways.
But yeah, I mean, he's not been the best character. Oh, somebody's.
That's very true, Ryan.
Yeah, I would have to agree with that, Ryan.
What did Ryan say?
We can't say everybody. Say everybody's the most sane on YouTube.
But some of us have it under control, or at least hide it fairly well.
Well, you want to know how nuts I am? I got to go urinate. I'll be back.
All right. Well, you'd be a 10 if you had bigger tits.
Leave your nuts alone.
Yeah, this isn't shower time.
Yeah, but I do.
Jeremy T says, D's nuts. One legger, I'm not even sure we fucking know what the topic is. We're just up here fucking talking.
Rambling.
I really don't think there's a topic right now. There was earlier.
Was it?
We just random as fuck right now.
Random geezers.
Ryan, that is true. This is a variety channel. You never know what the fuck you're going to hear on this channel. We go from 0 to 100 in a split second, from one topic to the next.
Yeah, you never know when there's more eccentric people will pop up on panel.
Oh, man.
Look, aliens.
Phil Pine says, I can't wait for the day when Kelly says he got it done. Well, he has said that before in the past, or at least he thought he was getting it done. That he has said that about 2 years ago. He went from getting it done to not getting it done anymore. He felt he was getting it done when the channel was getting super chats.
Right.
Apparently, that's what's getting it done on YouTube.
Well, his idea of getting it done is to make enough money that you don't need to go get a job, that it becomes your job.
But why not do YouTube and get a job and double your money?
Well, exactly. At least having some kind of a job that could possibly add content to your channel too, right? So
MK at one point in time, I think he thought he did own YouTube.
I seen somebody pulled over. Had like 6 cop cars there. I was tempted to go back up the street and do a little video on that shit. I could figure out how to do a fucking thumbnail. That'd be a good one.
I remember that when Kelly said he owned part of YouTube, which I said it was possible if he owned shares. And then he changed it to he knew somebody that works for YouTube. I remember that.
I remember that.
Was this pre-mob days or was this before he was in the mob?
Ryan says, let's pump the brakes on double your money. Yeah, we know that's not how he thinks. That's for damn sure.
Thanks, One Leg. I appreciate it, man.
Man, if we could get Batman, the two, and the other chosen one.
Oh my God. That would be epic.
Like
that
battle.
would be epic gold to get them two to just have a conversation on a panel.
Yeah,
Could
that
you
would
imagine?
That would be gold. But I'm
Could you
talking about
imagine that?
getting them to do a chat war. A chat battle. I mean, dono battle. Dono war. That would be hilarious as well. I think.
Batman could have some of the most hilarious live streams in the chat if he'd allow people to fucking type.
Oh yeah, for sure he would.
People would come just to read. People would come to just read the fucking shit in the chat. They probably wouldn't even really pay attention to what's going on in the fucking stream.
So he live streams and you can't even talk to him?
Yeah, he's one of those people that he wants it to be all about him. So he goes live and turns the chat off. It's like, who does that shit?
That is fucked up. I mean, because that cuts down on
that's the whole point. That's the whole point of doing a live stream is to get numbers in, but he turns the chat off.
I'm telling you, I'm pretty witty when it comes to talking shit, you know, but I'm not perfect at it. But I didn't get this good by not doing
Ryan
it.
Clark,
You know,
Ryan Clark, don't be so sure about that. We still got 3 months left to go in the year. Anything can happen, as KC says.
You know, you got to engage. That's kind of like this.
You're cutting yourself short if you honestly believe that the dono battles for 2024 are done. Because I will promise you, in the next 3 months, there probably will be at least one more. Possibility of more, but I'm going to say in the next 3 months, there will be one more.
Oh, for sure.
Was you at Sasquatches the other night, freaking?
Yeah, I was in his chat when Juicy J was up there.
You should have got up there. Did you catch much of that live stream?
I got a little bit of it.
Yeah, it was. The title was near-death experiences and shit.
Oh, that's right. You guys were talking about that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who had a near-death experience?
Yeah, it was a couple guys he had up.
Jesus.
I can't remember.
Jesus was live?
Isaiah. It began with an I think. Isaiah.
Yeah, I think it was Isaiah.
Elijah.
And somebody had like a 3-word name, I think.
Yeah, I think that might have been the other one. That dude Elijah, he had like brain injury and shit. That's what made him have his near-death shit. I can't remember what the other one was. But they was talking about what they seen, you know, when they was having their near-death experience, how they went out of their body and had visions and shit or whatever, tunnels and all that stuff. Like, I didn't catch the first part of the first guy, but I caught the second guy. I got there a little late. But I got up on panel there too. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying. Kelly, if he really wants that shit to work, man, he's got to get better at talking to people and dealing with people. And quit being so phony. Like I said, that's what the two of y'all got going on y'all's channels. Y'all shit's so real. You don't bullshit. You're good people. You got your things that are quirks or whatever about you. But, you know, everybody's different. If everybody was the same, world wouldn't be no fucking fun.
Very true.
Oh yeah, and you remember last week when you asked me at the end of the show, was I all right?
Yeah.
Up until you did ask me that, I wasn't. But as soon as you asked me, was I all right? I was.
I was sensing something, man.
Yeah. Like I said, it helped me out. I was chill. I've been chill pretty much ever since that. I got that little aggravation today about that shit. Because I mean, come on, really?
Later, MK.
Nobody's messed with her. Nobody's done shit to her, and she just fucking can't let that go. Had to come in and try to snub me and get a little secret dig in.
Right.
Pretty petty, in my opinion.
Well, especially when they say get over it, blah 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 blah, and then they turn around and do that, you know.
Oh, they've been biting on my shit. I'm gonna get a copyright on there. Now,
Did you say you're gonna copyright blah 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 blah?
Yeah.
Well, I'll tell you right now, you'll have to fight Hot Rod for that because he's been saying that for 7 years on my channel. Hot Rod was the first person every time he enters the chat, it's blah 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 blah. He's been doing this shit for 7 fucking years.
It ain't about who built it, it's about who copyrights it. It's about a copyright. I mean, I would grandfather him in. He could use it all he wanted.
Yeah, Dong. Where do babies come from? Where do babies come from?
Cabbage Patch, man. Don't you know?
And what?
Where's old Chili Dog tonight?
He was in the chat.
Was he?
It's hit or miss with him because when he takes his pain pills, he passes out.
Yeah.
I have receipts for that. I have video evidence.
Can you show what that is?
Dennis, you back there playing with your puppets again?
No, this is actually a carving I made. Carved that.
It's a what?
Carving. Sculpture. It's a Grim Reaper.
What are you back there carving shit out of soap?
That's exactly what it is. It's when I was locked up, man.
I know where you learned that from.
There's another one. Can you tell what that is?
A bear?
What's that, fucking Winnie the Pooh or fucking Pooh Bear or some shit?
Yeah, it's a bear. And let me see, got one more here. It's pretty good. I used to make money on these, but
Oh yeah.
Some guys sit on their front porch and whittle wood. Dennis, he sits on his fucking front porch and carves bars of soap.
Here's one that's still in the process. I never finished it. It's gonna be a cowboy with a gun. I got a heart here. I don't know if you can see it, but it's got like a dent right there in the middle.
Yeah.
The hammer's broke. I gotta fix it. Handle come off the hammer. Get my fingers right. Let the handle come off of it. That hammer fits right in that dent.
So what kind of hammer is that?
Like a sledgehammer, a little 5-pounder sledgehammer.
Oh.
Yeah, it's been in a box traveling around for years. I did them when I was locked up. Like I said, that one, you can tell where it went to mom. And then stuff I just send home.
Nah, I'm saying. I'm saying.
Not mean.
I'm saying, man.
Not mean. No doubt about it.
Pumping it through.
Oh my God. What the fuck?
Waza.
Shit.
I might get a party going on, man.
Oh, hey, Dennis, you know what I did? I looked up about fluoride again.
Uh-huh.
And I can't find anywhere on the internet any kind of German documents that have the word fluoride written in them.
Really? That's surprising.
Well, why would they cover that up? It'd be
Why?
part of the. It would be part of the MSDS.
Why would they cover up something like that and then they put it in our water? Maybe. Is that a reason to cover it up? Maybe.
I'd say no because there's so many pharmaceutical medications that you could use instead.
Well, I hate to tell you this, but I'm sure you can look up on this one because it just came out. Biden administration lost a lawsuit that they had to give up the FDA findings on fluoride, and it proved that it does give brain damage and stuff.
Yeah, in high amounts.
No, I don't think
It's just the fact that I couldn't find any. Even the History Channel doesn't have anything.
Now this had to be on some one of those truther networks, man.
Y'all lost me. What the fuck are we talking about?
I would tell you where to go, but trust me, I don't focus on details like that. I've only been on YouTube a year, man. You know what I'm saying?
I'm saying
they were Gertz, man.
So it can't be that maybe the files just don't exist. It has to be a cover up.
Well, I mean, if you want to believe that, that's fine by me. I'm not going to press you on it like you're trying to.
Well, I'm just what I'm saying though is I couldn't find any kind of anything talking about those files at all. And you think that would be the minute file compared to all the other files that are out there.
Back up. What the hell's Terry talking about in the chat saying something about it calcifies your pineal gland?
That's another thing. That's another thing it does.
Oh, shit.
You don't know what your pineal gland is? You have one. Everybody's got one. It's in the middle of your fucking brain.
The pineal gland.
Yeah.
That's
what it calcifies.
I said penal. I said pineal gland. Nobody got that. Fuck y'all. Oh, shit. Yeah, Phil Pines, I saw the video that New Age did. That shit was hilarious.
That was fucking funny.
Yeah, I haven't been able to get his damn channel yet, so.
Oh, man.
There's been a bunch of people's channel I've been trying to get for a while, but because I'm up here or somewhere, I can't never get the damn link. By the time I get down, I'm down.
Terry's up in here talking about civilization of pine cones. Terry, what you drinking tonight? She said since the beginning of civilization, carved out in stone, the pine cone symbolizing the third eye, if you will. Well, at least it's not the brown eye.
I mean, you can find that on 1,000 damn websites and shit.
Oh, shit, man. Yeah. Fucking chat's just coming out with some random shit.
That ain't random shit, man. That's Widely
Oh
believed.
man, definitely a variety tonight.
Scientists will tell you what the pineal gland does, but you know, mysticism and stuff like that.
Right,
Believe
one
it.
legger. I agree, one legger. Random topics galore.
She's on 3 mushrooms. Just 3?
She says, I'm on shrooms. Join us. What do you got, a fucking mouse in your pocket? Who's us? Oh, too funny.
Da 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 da. Yeah, I heard about that.
After eating bananas. Or she's going to stop the banana. All right.
One legger coming out with statements like that, you're going to fit right in over here.
Machine yeah.
But it is a true story. Alice Cooper did babysit Keanu Reeves.
Yeah, those machine elves have been down through time too. Other people had visions, and that's what they talk about. Same shit. I mean, not only is it a common scenario between people, but it's off down through time like that.
Yeah, we remember that, Dawn. Kelly used to talk about that a lot.
Crystals are weird as hell too. Like quartz crystals make quartz watch work. That's some weird
He
shit.
rubs his bowl. Oh, shit.
Not the bowl. Damn, Marmaduke. It's a big dog.
I have to say, Kelly's older content definitely was way better than the new content. As sad as that is to say, but it is the truth. At least back then, he used to occasionally make me laugh.
That's true. Some of the stuff he came up with was interesting, we'll say, nonetheless.
The Bam Bam
Some of it was pretty. Some of it was pretty funny.
The Fruity Pebbles hairstyle, that was pretty good.
I don't know. I'm a fan of the lipstick and sunglasses.
Oh, man. Even better yet, when he used to put the women's sunglasses on and the lipstick and then the woman's hat and say, "This is how you get it done on YouTube." That shit was funny. I don't care who you are. It was pretty entertaining.
Right, Dong? Make YouTube weird again.
When did it ever stop being weird?
Yeah, there was a channel the other night. That's what the title was Enemy Appreciation Day. And it was on the drama channels.
Lying is not against TOS.
That was always the funny one. You're spot on with that one, Bob B. That was fucking funny. It's like he found a way to justify lying to say it's okay because it's not against TOS. Fuck morals. Just as long as it doesn't go against TOS, we're good. Anything can fly.
I don't know. Ain't there anything in there about fraud? I mean, I heard TOS is a big ass damn article.
Oh, it's huge. But it's entertainment. That's their main thing.
They got nothing in there about fraud.
I don't know. They probably do for the catfishing stuff. Because anything fraudulent they get rid of, right? That's misinformation, right?
Yeah, that would be definite movement there.
Well, then 99% of Kelly's streams will be taken down for misinformation. Let's just be real.
No, that water boiled in the salad, Master. I tell you, I've had some. It's amazing.
Let's not beat around the bush here now.
There's nothing wrong with the guy. He's trying. And he's consistent, right? He's very consistent. So, and persistent.
I'll give him that. Most people in that situation would have quit a long time ago.
One excuse on it, chokes on it.
He just don't want to do
you boil to taste with the water.
You need to go out there and find a channel who you agrees with and get a phone panel and have interesting panels and shit.
Yeah, I don't know what's going to happen in the future. I know there's a couple of different ways to go live with panels without using StreamYard. So, but I don't know what StreamYard's think. Maybe StreamYard's seeing all this donation money people are making, so they're like, "Oh, most of our majority uses YouTube, so we'll just jack up the price because they can afford it." I wonder if it's that kind of a scenario.
I would almost bet it is.
I wonder how much it's going to hurt their damn use. People that just say, "Well, I'm just going to do YouTube."
Oh, it's going to drop down.
Oh, you know it is. You put a squeeze on people, people get pissed off, man. It's like a steady thing. It ain't, once and done. It's over and over and over and over. And then it
or this. People will stop doing panels and their streams won't be as exciting, so they'll get less viewers.
You can do it.
So they're gonna get shit fucking watch time.
I can't remember how Sasquatch said, but you can do a 2-person YouTube.
I think YouTube you can only do 2 people.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can do a 2-person YouTube.
Yeah, no, there's different ways that you can do it. You can do it through Twitter and end up having like fucking 99 people on the panel.
That ain't no shit.
Yeah, one of the streamers that I watch, that's how you get on his stream. You have to message him, and he sends you the link. And then there's
what did they charge for this shit?
For that?
Yeah.
Nothing. It's done through Twitter.
So it's free, just 100% free.
Yeah, you don't pay for it.
Yeah.
It's like you're broadcasting. You got to use, I think, OBS, and it's like you're broadcasting your Twitter conversation live.
Yeah, I follow about 4 channels. That's pretty much their bread and butter shit going off Twitter.
Yes, I know a couple of people that do it that way. They've always done it that way.
You know Jeremy from the Quartering?
Who?
Jeremy from the Quartering. I don't even know him, but you know what I'm talking about.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah. Another channel, and he does lots of. He tries to stay in the middle of the road, but he doesn't succeed a lot because it's got so stupid on one side. And like the DEI stuff, he called all that out. The men and women's sports stuff, all the Elon Musk stuff, Donald Trump stuff, Kamala Harris stuff. You know,
I've heard of him. Yeah, I've heard of him.
Yeah. And it's coffee, brand coffee. He's all about it, man. He probably puts out, some days he'll put out 5, 6 damn videos. He's after it hard. I've been watching him for years and stuff. Then there's like Tim Pool. He used to be hard left. He swung to the middle of the road real hard. He actually went out and bought him an AR.
Oh.
Yeah, he used to be like real hard left winger, gun control and all that shit. And then he went and got him one eventually. I think someone tried to come in on him. Yeah, that's what it was. Somebody tried to come in on his house. Went real life on him. That was messed up. Yeah, he went and got him an AR-15. He's making bank on this shit. Then there's the conservative twins. I can't think of their damn name.
Yeah.
They got several channels. They're making bank. They're giving away trucks on their channel. Tripping.
I just noticed that.
Oh shit.
That's a nice photo.
Man.
Fuck, I wanted to talk about something too, and now I can't fucking remember. Can't remember what it was about.
Check those two.
Ooh, Pakistan citizen arrested in Canada, charged with plotting a terrorist attack in New York.
Nice.
Well, that's not good. I mean, it is, but the fact that he was gonna do it ain't good.
Like New York, Ontario, or New York, USA?
New York City.
Oh, dang.
A Palestinian citizen who resided in Canada has been charged with plotting a terrorist attack on a Jewish center in New York City.
That would be fucked up. He'd be coming to go to New York City and get on the wrong plane and end up in Canada, New York.
Oh shoot, dude! New York City is like a 3-hour drive from the border, man. It's really close. He wouldn't even have to fly.
Yeah, but you said it was New York, Canada, right? Somewhere in New York, Canada. Or are you talking about just the one? New
Southern
York?
Ontario.
Yeah. Okay.
It's close to Niagara Falls.
They messed up. He get the wrong plane ticket and fly there. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, shit! Wow, I am dumb.
An opinion in the Toronto Star: Canada is dangerously close to an eruption of social unrest. Yeah, I can see that happening fucking everywhere. It's already started, right?
A little bit, yeah.
He gets out. He's jumping NYP. He's thinking NYPD and got mounting. That would be hilarious. Oh,
Bloomberg says 3 charts show Canada is running out of jobs for newcomers. Interesting.
Y'all's mounted police still wear the red? get up with the big round hat?
Yep. Not all of them. Not all of them. I think it's more ceremonial now.
Yeah. Royal Mounted Police.
Yeah. Cheapest rates are interest rates are dropping. Yeah, I think Canada's interest rate dropped a little bit again. That's always good. Canada turning away more foreigners amid rise in anti-immigration sentiment.
I seen a damn story where New York shipped like it's supposed to ship some thousands of damn people to Canada, and then because they didn't want to be in New York, but then they came or something, but they was coming back or some shit.
Well, here's one for you, Dennis. Releasing names of 900 alleged Nazi war criminals who fled to Canada could embarrass federal government, bureaucrats told.
Imagine that.
Well, we do have a city called Kitchener, and that's where a lot of the German people fled to. And that's only 2 hours away from here? Something like that. Canada sending rocket mortars, spare parts to Ukraine, and latest aid package.
Oh yeah, that's what they need. More shit to blow people up with.
Canada plans to send Ukraine over 80,000 unarmed small rockets.
Yeah.
Damn, and I thought we were only giving them money.
No, that's what a whole lot of what was sent from They like rounds and shit.
Yeah, but Canada's gonna be giving them all their old shit that's just sitting in a fucking warehouse not being used.
That's
which is good, right?
No, you need a reserve of that shit.
Yeah, but when it's that old of stuff.
Yeah, that would be logical.
Canada doesn't get really too warish, you notice? We're normally considered peacekeepers. We kind of come in afterwards.
I'll start some shit, man. Yeah, I'll start some shit.
What do you mean? What shit am I starting? What are you talking about? I don't get this.
What the damn show's about, bro?
Hold on. I'm going to take another toke. Give me a minute and we'll get this fucking fixed.
Cheers.
Okay, so what's going on? I'm fucking lost. Hey, look at me. I'm Kelly. I just realized I did that. I totally forgot I did that. There you go. There.
My daughter did her hair like that when she was like 3. I got a picture of that shit. I'm about to show y'all.
It's all right when a chick does it, but when a man does it, it's a little funny.
Oh, she looks cute as a button when she did it because she had her hand on her hip and she was giving her one of them sassy talks to mama. She was a character when she was real little. Now she's all grown up and got 3 kids of her own.
Phil, if you're still in the chat there, Phil, Canada wheelchair sprinter Cody Forini rolls to second place. Rolls to second gold medal in Paris. That's cool. A fellow wheelie boy with chili dog. He probably ate it, Bob. Where's my can of soup?
by tomorrow, man.
I have no idea, man. I don't even know if I'll go live. I should, just so there's place for people to hang out. I'm hoping I don't even know what the weather is going to be like tomorrow. I was hoping to get out to do some droning, but it wasn't looking good at all today.
I would be
It's
fishing.
supposed to
tomorrow.
rain here all day tomorrow.
I don't think I want to go early.
Saturday. Rain, it looks like. Saturday morning. Sunday. What? Give me the hours. I want to see the hourly motherfuckers.
That's right. Get on that crystal ball. They about 50-50 around here.
Oh, yeah, it's going to fucking rain all day tomorrow. You cunts.
So they assume because it was so close to the water, it's always going to rain. So they so many forecasts that they throw rain on your ass, and it actually never comes.
That's how it was today. Like, we had a little bit of drizzle, but it looked like it was going to piss down anytime all day long. It was just like, fuck. Sunday, I might get out droning Sunday. It says outlook not so good. It was a Campbell's. I think it was a Campbell's tomato soup.
One of my favorites kinds right there. Actually, I do have a more favorite tomato, and that's the Heinz tomato. Well, it's hard to find since they left Canada, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you used to be able to get Campbell's turtle soup.
Fucking a can of Campbell's soup here is fucking expensive now.
Yeah, they are.
Like for an actual Campbell's, fuck, it's expensive. Here, let me pull up a Walmart ad. Let's have a look, shall we?
I know they're over $1. Some of them over $2.
I've seen them over $2 for just a fucking can.
You can go get no soups under $2. And then instant soup, maybe. Progresso, shit, probably like $3 now, $3.50.
A can of just plain old chicken noodle soup, $1.47.
Wow.
The
I
chunky
remember
soup,
when those used to be 39 cents, man.
right? The chunky soup series that they have, you know, $2.97 a can.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking you were talking about there.
Outrageous.
Yeah, you can get 900. You can get 900 mils of Campbell's chicken broth. You can make your own fucking soup for a hell of a lot cheaper, and then fucking portion it all off and fucking freeze it.
Yeah, I get that cream of chicken. It's real thick.
Yeah, they got a what do they have here? There's a chicken corn chowder. That's actually pretty good.
Yeah, I quit messing with all them because they got all them negative ingredients I don't like.
And then chicken a la king is just chicken and mushrooms. That was pretty good.
Got all that unhealthy shit with GMOs and shit like that, so I don't fuck with them.
Well, a can of cream of broccoli, low fat, is $2.27. Cream of broccoli. Tomato and rice is $2.27. Bean with bacon is $2.27.
That's not bad. Bean bacon.
Cheddar cheese is $2.27. Broccoli and cheese is $2.27. Tomato with basil and oregano, $2.27. Cream of chicken, low fat, $2.27. Yeah. Cream of mushroom soup, $2.27.
No shit.
Not a can
$2.27.
of cream, some young guy.
That's crazy.
$2.27.
Yeah, and those used to be like fucking, like Jordan said, 35 cents. My dad, when it would go on sale, my dad would go to the grocery store and he would just pick up boxes of the shit. When I was a kid, we had like this, We had this issue where my parents ran out of money, and my dad went to cook dinner the one night, and all that was in the freezer was a package of hot dogs. So my dad vowed to never let that happen again, and he ended up building like a little fucking supermarket in the basement. It was crazy, just rows and rows of fucking canned goods and shit.
Yeah, I gotta get some canned goods more.
It was like watching one of those apocalypse movies where they have the Fallout shelter. It was like inside a Fallout shelter. There's so much.
Just fucking preparing for the end of days.
Well, he promised we'd never go hungry again, right? So he kept his word on that one.
Right.
I remember getting fucking baked, and then I would open like the Skettios and the Alpha Getties and shit like that, and just eat them right out of the can with a spoon, because my bedroom was down the basement, so I had my own spoon downstairs and the can opener, and I would just go and grab a can, just fucking crank it open, eat her down. Complain the next day from gut rot, especially fucking Chef Boyardee. God damn, that hurts sometimes.
Yeah.
Nothing like a cold can of beefaroni.
Yeah, well, when you're fucked up, it's perfect. Not so much when you've been drinking. When you're drinking, yeah, no.
Right?
Some of the stuff you can eat like that, but some of it you can't. Like pork and beans, those small cans of pork and beans. That man, I used to be like in my lunch every day.
I ate a can of them the one night on the stream here.
Yeah, I can't find it. Ain't got high fructose corn syrup in it now.
You'd almost have to make your own baked beans. Let's see, control that, eh?
Yeah. I mean, I still got a couple cans. It's only because, I ain't gonna throw food away.
I think I'm gonna make some like fucking 3-bean salad this weekend, boys, because I've been dying for that fucking shit, and you can't buy it in the store. I looked. I could find potato, macaroni, different fucking types of potato and macaroni. Coleslaw, yeah. 3-bean salad, I couldn't find none.
You might probably find it around in the United States around Thanksgiving and shit.
Freaking, how long you staying live for tonight?
Oh, I have no idea.
All right, well, I'm going to hop off the panel for a little bit. I'm going to get me something to eat because I'm hungry.
Yeah, no problem.
And then when I'm done, I'll check back. If you're still live, I'll hop back up.
There's enough here talking about food that made him hungry.
Fuck yeah, man. I'm fucking starving now. I mean, I ate dinner earlier, but I'm fucking hungry again now for some reason. Shit.
Yeah, I had to fight the urge to stop for chocolate milkshake on the way home.
But while I'm inside eating now, I'll leave it up fucking playing. I'm going to pop off the panel, but I'll leave you up on the YouTube side playing.
Yeah.
All
right. Later.
It wasn't for the cookout being so packed when I come back, because it was like Friday night at the beach. So damn lines almost out in the damn highway.
We have Cracker Barrel in Canada, don't we?
Don't know.
I think we do.
I think we do in some of the bigger centers.
I think they closed a bunch of places.
No, the restaurant.
Yeah, Cracker Barrel's a Canadian company.
Are you talking about the cheese or the
made with 100% Canadian milk?
Yeah, I think they closed a bunch of them in the United States.
Country Barrel Old Country Store?
Cracker Barrel.
Yeah. Yeah, Cracker Barrel.
I think it might have been like 100 stores or so, maybe a little less, maybe a little more.
Huh.
It was another place too that cut back a lot of places, jobs and shit. Shut a bunch of places down. I can't remember what it was though. Damn it, brain, go to work.
Yeah, they don't list on the
Crackerbarrel.com. They don't list Canada. We're getting a Tim Hortons here in Nashville soon. Oh, buddy, Tim Hortons. Yeah, just get like a double or a London Fog tea.
Triple if you like it sweet.
Triple.
Fuck yeah, triple.
Yeah, you don't say 2 sugar, 2 milk. You just say double.
Double.
Or single.
Isn't a single a regular?
Yeah, actually, yeah, it is regular. Yeah, you ask for a regular, and they give you a single.
A single.
Single tinkle?
Single. Double. Triple.
It's a Canadian thing.
You don't tell.
Honestly.
That's right, my guy. I got you.
Okay there, my guy.
Did you see my poll I left on your video?
Yeah, fucker.
I thought that was pretty funny. Now, if you want to call that talking shit, I guess I had to agree with you.
Metro Van wastewater fentanyl levels highest in Canada. Damn. Vancouver has the highest fentanyl levels in their water.
Yeah, man, that's how they detect a lot of shit when they'll go up in the water and do a bunch of tests and shit. That's how they confirm a lot of data. It's weird. A lot more goes on at the waste treatment plant than just waste treatment.
Just trying to see if there's any other interesting news. Employment rates. Oh, that arrest of that bomber or terrorist, he was in Quebec. Quebec.
Or he came back across. I thought he might have been going to the wrong New York. That would, like I said, that would be hilarious.
Canada must model Norway's balanced energy sector. Boeing's Starliner returns to Earth without its astronauts tonight. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've seen that one too. It's what's messed up about that is there's 2 astronauts trapped up there. They was only supposed to been up there for like maybe 2 weeks or something.
Yeah.
And they've been up there 80 days.
Damn.
And that was their ride that you're talking about. Something on the station that they're on, it couldn't adjust its trajectory to meet up with the craft or some shit.
Okay. Yeah. Huh. Canada-wide warrant issued for Toronto woman accused of murder. 36.
They've been suffering a lot of malfunctions on that damn thing.
Well, that's why Elon Musk has been tasked with bringing a space station down to Canada, or Earth, rather. I think he's getting like 80 billion to do it, or some fucking thing. So it's going to be a SpaceX project. I remember reading that. I was just like, what the fuck? And he's supposed to do it by, it's not too long from now, actually.
What's he supposed to do? Bring it down.
Yeah, he's supposed to bring it back to Earth. So I think he's got to like tear it down, and they're going to try and shoot it so that it lands in the ocean. The parts and pieces, apparently.
He ain't gonna try to re-land his rocket. Ain't he the one that got the re-landing rockets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There we go. More. It was less than what I said. NASA has awarded SpaceX an $843 million contract to build a vehicle that will bring the International Space Station out of its long-term orbit of Earth when its operating lifespan ends in a few more years. 2030.
Yeah, 80 billion was a little high. 833 million. I ain't too bad.
So Russia's going to leave the space station in 2028, and then everybody else is going to leave by 2030. So that's when they're going to start doing the decommissioning of it. So what, 5 years? That'll be interesting, hey?
I guess so.
Well, just how's he going to do it so that it's the safest way possible to cause the less impact on humanity, right? So
It just get him a rope, man, to lower that shit down, man. That's all. Big old rope.
Mm-hmm. Sure, a big old rope. I think the rope would burn in half. I don't know.
You're missing the way it would go. Actually,
That's a lot
we
of.
have to go that route.
That's a lot of rope.
It would
Hey,
take a
Sergeant
lot.
E5, what's going on, brother?
It would take a lot of rope. We're talking about 300 about 300 miles of rope. It's up there pretty close to 300 million, suppose.
Right, then the aliens take over. Yeah, yeah. If you put the rope up, man, the aliens will use that to come into Earth.
What causes the burn up is the fact that they're hitting the atmosphere from going so fast. See, if you came in slow, like lowered on the rope, there wouldn't be that friction. There wouldn't be that heating up and shit. But there's nothing to anchor to us up there is the problem. If you had something that was tethered in an orbit and you could pull against it, you know, like lower it down slowly, there would be no friction buildup. There is a zone up there that's hot as hell, I think. Can't remember which one it is.
Well, if there is, then it might set the rope on fire, right?
No, it's not that.
Not that hot. It's just oven hot.
It's like maybe 200 and some degrees. Yeah. Boiling temperature. It might be the uppermost part of it, or might be a little lower than that. I can't remember. They don't call it dope for nothing. I think there's something else up there they don't tell us about. Yeah, something. It's like at 10,000 feet, oxygen starts getting thin as hell. They're saying that you can't breathe. Yeah. Special individuals can get away with it and shit, like mountain climbers. You ever done any mountain climbing? Reagan.
I just fact checked you.
Did you?
It's called the thermosphere. That's the hottest layer in the atmosphere.
And temperature is what?
1,727 degrees Celsius. Is often considered the hot layer because it contains the warmest temperatures in the atmosphere. Temperature increases with height until the estimated top of the thermosphere at 500 kilometers. Temperatures can reach as high as 2,000 K or 1,200 or 1,727 degrees Celsius in this layer. I think that might burn the rope.
Well, you have to use a steel rope then.
No, you got to use hemp.
Use a steel rope, and you put you a olive core so you can pump Freon in it.
That's a lot of work for this. What are we doing with the rope again?
No,
Bringing
you
the station down?
Take a bunch of water in outer space, freeze it up, so you can put your hole in the center of it and slide it down over that rope. Cool it off.
I'm reading my chat. I don't know what everybody's saying. I was zoned out for a minute.
Man, they're not following the snap bang conversation we're having, man. I'm wasting my word.
Yeah, so like I was saying before, I haven't gotten any notifications for Batman at all.
Yeah, that's what I was going to ask you for when you left earlier.
Hey, Hot Rod, what's going on? A neutral flame on a cutting torch is 2,600 degrees, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think open flame's about 750, something like that. Like something like a cigarette just under that, I think. And I'm talking Fahrenheit. I don't do that evil witchcraft metric shit. It's Fahrenheit and miles, inches, bud, yards. You could kilometers. See, y'all are getting violent and shit, wanting a kilo and shit. Y'all talk shit, but all them meters, decameters, millimeters, switch it up. Then you just go from meters to liters. Y'all make it seem like that's convenient and shit when I think gallons and ounces, inches, feet work better. I don't know. I guess just used to it. I don't got nothing really like 10 millimeters long on my body. But my digits are about an inch. Man, that's about 6 inches.
Hostel made a video of my live stream tonight. That's really nice of her.
Free adverts, thank you.
the ladies of YouTube or some fucking thing.
Oh wow.
Oh, hurts my feelings.
The ultimate in clout chasing. Gotta mention someone else's name.
Oh yeah, Phil sent it to me too. Phil found it.
the matter, boys? Did a single mom you don't know tag you in a YouTube video? No. Why? We were talking about COVIDs, you idiot. She's hilarious. It was about COVIDs. Fuck, you suck. Oh my god. Oh shit.
Yeah, steel don't start melting until about 2,000 degrees.
I grabbed my phone to do something else and I can't remember what the fuck I was gonna do.
Copper melt's pretty easy though. I think it's like an 800-900 degree. Silver's a little higher, I think, than it. Nickel's probably cobalt and shit like that's probably high as hell. Titanium. Stainless steel's a motherfucker too. Unless it's thin and then you flash and shit. Yeah, I have a real tight flame. My dad used to be a welder and cut all kinds of shit, had his own welding service at one time. I used to play with him, acetylene oxygen tank. Fuck around. Should have got on the damn welding machine, got him to teach me that. It was good.
Hustle, are you watching? Is the Hag watching? Hag, you're not blocked. You can type in the chat if you want to, Hag.
Maybe she's trying to build her some content.
I don't know. To be honest, I could really care less.
That's what it's just about, ain't it, man? Content. Let's go.
Hag. Man, for her to make a video, me calling her a hag must really pissed her off.
That is pretty harsh. Hag. That's probably worse. Still not after PG-13 like Harpy.
Right? Yeah, I can't remember where I came up with that term. I just off the top of my head, I was like, oh yeah. The old hag. Magic keyboard time, boys and girls, boys and girls.
Yeah, I gotta anything I'll have to apologize for. You know what I mean?
Too funny.
I mean, it's crazy how some people just self-implode, and you can't make. I can't figure that shit out, man.
Yeah, I just don't.
Some people are just weird as hell. I guess I don't know. And
I have no energy to deal with it. Like I don't even want to try and put the effort into it.
Like I said, maybe she's trying to build some content. I don't know. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's grow us with a bottle of Viagra.
Yeah. Ryan Clark said that earlier, and I told him, I said, damn, that sounds like something a fluffer would say. I guess I don't want to thought it was funny, but let's go. Let's go.
Can we get an aisle? Can we get a fluffer dial 9, please? A fluffer dial 9, thank you.
Gee.
Well, the hag's not responding. No response from the hag. I really thought she would have said something.
Well, there was that one troll earlier. You remember?
Possibly, yeah.
I can't remember the handle, but yeah. I think Jordo finally figured out how to get rid of it.
Oh, yeah, right. I remember that. That was funny.
Shut up.
Well, now he knows. He didn't know. It took me a bit to figure it out the first time I did it to somebody.
Well, it's like it's kind of confusing because there's remove and then there's hide. Well, I want to remove them, not just hide them.
Remove is like for the words that are up there. Something you might have written or something. Or somebody has written.
Just say it should just say timeout, ban. Not these ambiguous 4-letter or 4-word fucking titles.
Have you never retracted anything you've written? Because you don't even have to be a mod to do that. You can.
Yeah,
You can.
that's totally different though. Like, I'm not wording properly.
I'm not wording properly. I like that. That was awesome.
Math ain't mathing, huh?
I'm not wording properly. My alphabet is broken. My alphabet is broken.
I am unable to word properly right now.
He is unable to articulate. Trying to time a damn cigarette between the air conditioning running out there.
Yeah, I could use a cigarette, but yeah.
Oh, freaking. Speaking of smoking and vaping, Natasha said you might be placing an order tomorrow. Are you familiar with Lucky Vape?
No.
I sent you a message on Facebook. It'll better explain it. I don't want to be giving out places around town and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, they've got a decent sale going on for the Level X stuff.
Very nice.
Yeah, it was raining here about an hour ago.
Yeah, there's no more exciting news in Canada. I would pull up the United States, but I ain't got all night.
Shit.
Oh, you motherfucker. All right, now I gotta go have a cigarette, you bastard. Oh. Oh, there's a new documentary or something out. A new documentary series about the Tragically Hip.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That was released 17 hours ago. Yeah, they talked about it today on the radio. I heard something about it. The band will never go on. They will not replace Gord Downey, so the band's done. But they'll still go and do charity stuff and stuff they get asked to go to, events and whatnot. But as per replacing Gord, they're not gonna.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
There really is no replacing Gord. Let's be real.
Yeah,
That's
because
a
they
very
replaced,
unique voice.
they replaced what's his nuts from Linkin Park with some chick. I can't remember his name. What's his nuts sounds pretty good.
The guy.
That guy.
How about that?
Could be the other guy.
Could be.
I was sitting there talking for like 5 minutes, muted. Maybe a minute.
Humana high? What?
What? I wanna know.
That wasn't a mating call, was it?
No, ma'am. I mean, sir.
Well, I have ran out of ideas to talk about. I need to look through the news.
Get the dog down there. Get his ass up here.
Do what?
Get the dog's ass up here. He's still down there.
Chili dog, get your ass up here.
Got his name 3 times or something.
And bring some olives and cheese with you, dude. Oh, I could go for some olives and cheese right now. It is healthy snack, olives and cheese.
They go back a pretty good ways in history too.
It beats candy, candy, candy.
You're that thing cut off.
And if you eat too many granola bars, yeah, your bums are not so nice the next day.
Damn, now this one's cutting off. Yeah, I sold my backup car.
You sold your backup car?
Yeah.
I thought you had a truck, a pickup truck.
Still got my truck. But I had a SUV too.
Oh,
It had been parked for about 3-4 months. Maybe a little longer. I think the fuel pump was out. So I had to pull the back seat out and shit, but I'm pretty sure it's about $150. Put a damn radiator in some bitch last year. That was $250. That doesn't work myself. You do any mechanicing on your shit? Yeah, take it to a shop.
What's that?
You work on your car, or do you take them to a shop?
No, I take it to a shop. I can't be bothered.
Alrighty. I imagine there's folks here in the United States do that quite a bit.
I just don't have the time to do it anymore.
I'd get the facility to do it, like motor jacks and shit. You know what I'm saying? I got the lifts, take the hood off, pull the motor out.
Yeah, I did a motor swap on my 92 Saturn SL1 5-speed.
I want to have.
That was fun. That thing was just right full of fucking vacuum tubes. It was crazy. But when I was done, I didn't have one bolt left. They were all used.
Yay.
So that tells you something. I remember that fucking thing. I could not get it to slide in on the motor mount. For the life of me, it wouldn't go in. So I just climbed on top of it. I was like, fuck it. I climbed up on the edge. I started jumping up and down. It slid right into place. I was like, sweet.
That's one way to do it.
Yeah, I had a transmission fall on me like that. I had to catch it with my legs, and then I had to stand the jack up while I was holding the transmission up in the air against the block. And put the jack back up in there with my arms. Man, motherfucker, 6 o'clock in the morning. I've been out there all night. Sun was up while I was doing that. Every day it was gonna land on my chest.
Yeah. See, my old car, the engine went in it. The timing chain guides wore out, and it's an interference engine where your pistons kiss your valves, like everything kisses each other, and it fucking just kills the engine. According to Saturn, it requires that to be changed at 130,000 kilometers here. So I bought a used engine, and it was about 130. I think it was like 128, 127. So I was like, well, fuck, it's not in the car. I might as well fucking replace it right there. And so I had to wait a little bit. My dad got all pissed off, and he's like, no, I don't want to wait any longer. Get that fucking thing out of my garage. So I put it in it, and then like 4 months later, the timing chain went in it again.
Timing chain is too bad on some cars. Right up underneath the belt cover.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of it's not that hard if you got the right equipment, man. Especially if you got like a shop. You can do anything underneath. You get a lift.
Yeah. Well, that was so tight that that engine had to come out.
Yeah, I was
to replace the timing, right? So I wasn't gonna put it in and then fucking pull it out, right?
Yeah. Yeah, some tricky shit at the end of these is you perfectly think though, because you got that wiring harness to watch out for. I put one of them in and cut the damn wiring harness, setting it back down.
Yeah, the wiring harnesses are fucked in the new vehicles, man.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to fuck with nothing new.
Right?
No, man, the way they cut them, some bitches, it's like every year or two, you gotta go back to school to learn the new shit they're putting in them.
Right. Hey, John, what's going on?
Especially once you got like past 2000, that was like mandatory. Go back to school about every 2 years. We'll take fresher courses and shit.
Yeah, the mechanic I always use, he's like, for fuck's sakes, he's like, everything's going fucking electric.
It's electric this, electric that, fucking computer this, computer that.
Yeah, I remember when they was talking about making the transmissions and engines actually shut down by computer before they ever started doing it.
Mm.
Yeah, I've been in cars a while. My dad had some badass shit. My favorite one he had was that black truck. He had a Ford XLT Ranger full size, and had a Ford 460 in it with a Holly 4-barrel sitting on that son of a bitch. Automatic transmission. Man, that motherfucker would fly. It'd be the stock Corvette.
Where'd the car go?
He sold it.
Oh,
After that, he got a short bed Chevy. And had probably a 350 with a 3 on the tree. That's how they still fucking fly. He do 70 in second gear.
Damn.
And you could in any gear you want to lay down rubber, you could just stomp that son of a bitch, drop the fly.
Right.
First, second, third. It don't matter. He used to drag race too. He raced Big Daddy Garland before he got to be Big Daddy and got real famous and shit. He'd drive a 68 Roadrunner up there and switch the rear end when he got there. Drop a couple mothballs in his gas tank or a little can of ether, and go out there and burn their ass up. He didn't do that all the time.
Right.
He didn't get disqualified every time either. They'll smell that shit. As soon as you come off the line, it smells like cotton candy. They don't give a shit. I mean, if you were like in a league or something like that, yeah, you got to run the fuel you're supposed to.
right.
My old man was a bootlegger too. Yeah, they can make beer, wine, mash, all that shit. I remember my uncle, him, and me, we'd go fishing up there, Lake Prince. Catch a 5-gallon bucket or two full of fish. He'd trade that shit for like a half a gallon of liquor.
Yeah.
That yellow shit. If you ever get a hold of moonshine, man, if it's yellow, don't drink it like that, man.
It's supposed to be clear.
Well, that's when it's safe. You know what I'm saying? When it's yellow, it's strong as fuck. Now, certain liquors will come out clear, but like I said, corn liquor comes out yellow. It burns just like regular liquor does. That's how you test it. If it burns, you see any color in the flame, yeah, you don't want to drink that shit. It should burn clear.
I don't know, man. I just buy mine in the bottle liquor store.
I actually brewed some when I was locked up. Used fruit cocktail, yeast, sugar.
Yeah, we had a guy that came on here that used to do that all the time. Killer DB 420. He used to make his own. What's that? A kombucha or something like that, isn't it?
Yeah, kombucha.
We called it buck. It's like wine.
Yeah, you let it sit for like 30 days or something like that.
Yeah, grapes is one of the few fruits you don't even need yeast for. About any bread's got yeast in it. You know, loaf bread, roll, stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And you'd think cooking it would kill it, but actually, you can get it real fast. Or you know somebody in the kitchen get you some yeast straight up.
Yeah.
There's guys in there to get that shit and they use it like steroids. And it swells you up too, man. You would not believe it. There was one guy, he was out there working out, curling, and he had gotten so muscle bound that his muscles choked him out. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They flaked so much and got swollen up, and then choked him out with his own blood vessels and shit. Carotid artery or whatever. Carotid artery.
Carotid artery.
That is.
It is a fucking. It's a tongue twister for sure. Carotid artery.
And there's another one coming down. I don't know what his name is either. On the east side. And they ain't in the front like you think. And people are made different too, man. Not everybody's exactly the same.
Right.
My mama had her part of her lung removed, or half of one lung. There was a vein right behind it, and the doctor he took especially good care to not overcut and shit like that.
Right.
But if he had overcut by like a millimeter, he'd cut that artery, but it was sitting right on it, and it's not supposed to be there.
Hmm.
That's what I'm saying. Not everybody's the same anatomy wise. Sometimes it's a little different. Some people have different size arms. Majority of people's arms goes to like their hip. Their elbow goes to their hip.
Right.
Some people's not. Like my chest is barrel shaped, not flat. It's more roundish.
Oh, I gotcha. Yeah.
And a lot of people got real flat chests, narrow and shit.
Yeah, I'm a flat chest. Yeah.
I don't look like it, but I got like a 41-inch chest.
I got two boobies that can jump up and down. That's all I know.
Like a woman.
No, from flexing them, not from fucking doing that.
Yeah, I can do that too. Can you make your wings pop out?
Make your what?
Wings. The long the muscles running from your back of your shoulder to your back.
I have no idea.
I'll show you one day. I got good light.
My back's covered in that tattoo, so I don't know whether I'd be able to see anything.
Yeah, you see them from when you pop them out, you can see them from the front. It's like right underneath your arms. It's a little.
That's your deltoids?
Yeah, yeah. Pop them out. You got decent delts or what?
No. Why would I have that?
Thought you might work out a little bit.
No, I don't. I don't work out, man. No.
You don't get out there and wrestle around them porta potties, man.
That's not much fucking effort, trust me. It's not that hard of a job, my guy. Oh shit.
And mucho caca.
Right. Oh.
Holy man.
We got a visitor.
Uh-oh.
Here I is.
Yeah, what's going on, brother?
Found him.
Nothing good. What's going on with you guys?
Kill it
Same old, same old.
I hear you, brother.
I sent that photo of your car to Nitro.
Oh, did you? That's the only one I have. Somehow made it through the cracks where my first ex-wife didn't find it. She destroyed almost all my other shit. Or threw it away, I should say.
Right. So how you been doing, man?
Oh, good. Just getting everything all arranged and organized and stuff, and moving on.
Good to hear.
Moving on up to the east side. I finally got a piece of the pie.
Yeah, I'm hoping to get my glass back up and going here real soon.
Oh, that'd
Right
be good.
on, man.
Christmas is coming, man.
Right, that's exactly it. Yeah.
We're the Skull Gang.
What's that?
We all got skulls.
We do, I guess, don't we? We're the Skull Posse. There we go.
Yeah.
One Nitro, where you at?
You're right.
Terry, where you at, Terry? She's got a nice.
Yeah, she does. Yeah.
I hate that end that shit even got her involved in it. You see how bad she don't like that shit.
Yeah, I wish she would have just left that live up so I could have just grabbed a couple of chunks out of it and wrote some stuff down. Because there was a couple of learning spots during that whole live, you know.
Who's Terry?
Terry Charms.
Oh, I don't think I'm familiar with her.
Before.
Terry, are you there?
Care Bear.
No,
She might have
Terry.
been, I think she might have been doing a live herself.
If you just type in Terry Charms, it should come up like immediately.
Oh. Has she been in this chat?
Yeah. She was on my panel a couple of times.
Really?
Yeah.
She's a regular. That's how I found her here.
I'll be damned. Damn, where in the hell have I been?
Hey, we got him to say it.
What?
Your catchphrase, I'll be damned.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, you do say that a lot. You say that a lot there, Chili. That is kind of your shtick.
I've never even noticed that.
And then next time you say it, you're gonna try to go. You'll be like, "Well, I'll be damned."
Gun.
Son of a gun.
That's funny.
Yeah, I was thinking she might be live herself. I don't know if she is. Nope.
So nothing else exciting?
No, it's shitty weather all day today. I was gonna pull my plants, but now they got all rained on.
Ground will be nice and soft tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Well, I heard I was supposed to like harvest them in the evening at night.
Oh yeah.
So.
Oh, those plants.
Yeah. They're ready. I should have just yanked them out before they got rained on today.
One last flushing won't hurt them.
Yeah, that's what I figured.
Bolt cutters will work.
What's that?
Bolt cutters will work.
I couldn't understand what you said.
Bolt cutters will work.
Oh, bolt cutters? Yeah.
No, he wants to transplant the plants, right?
No, these are autos.
I thought she had them.
No, I got to have some 6 of them picked up.
Oh, nice. Good
I
sport.
have 2 Gorilla Glues, 2 Purple Haze, and 2 Critical. But my Alien OG, which was a photo, and my Happy Dance was a nice looking Christmas tree. I had to leave that. But I know it's going to get ruined because they don't know anything about light pollution.
Yeah.
So I hope they turn the spotlight on it a couple times in the evening. Make it nice and seedy. Hopefully they'll hermaphrodite and they won't get any good stuff.
Make it nice and seedy. That's what she said.
Yeah.
Snap, crackle, pop, right in your face.
So just me and my dog.
What dog you got?
Pitbull. Yeah, he's rambunctious. Yeah. See him. He's gone.
He's like, fuck this shit.
Right, he grabbed it.
Uh-oh.
Whoops, my bad.
Took all our ass off the stage.
I hit the wrong button.
Were you on earlier, Chili Dog, to see the new business cards I got?
No, business cards. What'd you get?
Let me switch.
Grasshopper glass?
Close.
You suck at parking? Seriously? That's funny as hell. Did you have those made?
No, I found them on Temu. They were like $3 for 100.
Oh man, I need to get some of those.
Yeah,
That's
they're
funny.
fucking hilarious.
I can't tell you how many assholes I come across while they park.
I can just imagine because you got a specialty vehicle, do you not?
Yeah, I have just a placard that hangs up in my mirror.
Oh, okay.
But my car is normal. It just has hand controls.
Okay, cool. I didn't know if you had a ramp or not.
Oh, no. I need to get a vehicle that has a ramp. It'd be a hell of a lot easier, that's for sure.
I bet you.
The kitchen ejector seat, cuz.
You ever see those pickup trucks where like the whole side of it opens up?
Yes.
Those fucking things are wild, man.
Yeah, if you have $250,000.
Right? They're expensive as hell. I know that.
Yeah.
But it's nice, man. You just literally like roll up onto a freaking platform and it raises you up and closes.
Up and in. Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man.
Yeah. Either that or get me like an old delivery van and fix that sucker up.
Yeah.
Make it my hippie mobile.
Old panel van. Don't eat the candy.
One of those the Cheech and Chong one was made out
There
of.
you go.
Paint it like that.
I come across his channel on my fucking feed. Him and damn Chong going around fucking around doing shit.
Those were some pretty freaking movies for the time.
Man, I almost pissed myself laughing at them.
They are funny as hell.
I'm writing a song about Santa Claus. He's the man with the hair on his jaws.
Beaners.
Beaners. Oh man. Beaners. Do 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 do. Beaners. Do 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 do.
Doggy, my wee man.
And they're driving the cube truck made out of weed back across the border.
That was so funny.
The exhaust catches it on fire.
Yeah.
One of the funniest parts was when he was doing that, they was fake having sex. They was just fumbling around in there and shit, but they thought they was having sex and shit.
Yeah.
Was that Nice Dreams?
Yeah. Up in Smoke was a good one though.
Oh, you know what, Chili Dog? Just do I have your address? Do I
Yes,
have
you
you
do.
on Facebook? I think. Anyway, get your address to me. I'll just send you some of them cards, bro.
Oh, don't you have it?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
Not anymore. I
Oh,
had
okay.
it written down at one point, but
All right. All right. I'll send it to you.
yeah.
Oh, you're gonna crack up when you see my new address.
Oh boy.
I mean, talking about an appropriate address, you're gonna shit. But I'm gonna send you a message real quick.
All right.
Well, what are you doing, Frank?
What?
What are you doing?
I am going to get a package of cigarettes out of my car. I keep them hidden in my car so my wife does not have a relapse. Although she has access to my keys and could go get a pack at any time, I feel like I'm doing the smart thing. Still windy out.
Actually, pretty decent out tonight.
Oh, that's amazing.
Thank you. I try.
That is a great address, bro.
That's enough. Do you have Phil's old address?
No.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I was just gonna say, if you had Phil's old address, you could send flowers to his old address.
How about a butt plug?
No, you send flowers and you put a card. Phil, I really miss you. Love, Tina.
Oh God.
Where'd Chili go?
I don't know.
He didn't like my comment. Oh man, that was a perfect comment. Where'd he go? Is his dog eating his phone, maybe? Oh, I see something.
Hey, I don't know what happened, man. I was sitting here talking to you guys and I look up and I'm not even on the panel.
So you didn't hear. So you didn't hear what I said.
Wait, about what?
About your old address. Okay. Well, see, I asked Jordan if he happened to have your old address, so that he could send flowers to your old address. And in the card, this is the kicker. The card will say, "I miss you, Phil. Love, Tina."
Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh man, that would get me hung. Maybe after everything's finalized, that wouldn't be a bad idea.
Okay, yeah, we'll hold on to that one. I'm willing to fucking flip the dough to do her.
That would be funny.
Oh, and the next time you hop off and go onto the Facebook, you have to send me your whole address. I can't work with just that.
Oh no, I know. I'll give you the whole thing, but yeah, I thought you guys would get a kick out of that.
That's a great street name.
I'm going to get one of the signs.
You too, Dave. Have a good night, man. So you have to come up on panel sometimes. See the fun we have.
Either that or I need to get some real bright marijuana leaves and stickers and stick on the ends of the signs.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Wouldn't that be funny?
Some of those iridescent reflective ones, so they reflect in the dark.
Yeah. Well, I guess like back during the war, the big World War, this whole area, that's what they grew to make ropes.
Really?
Oh shit.
Yeah. So yeah, the whole allotment was built on a farm that was literally that.
Right
It's pretty
on.
crazy. Pretty crazy.
That's a pretty cool little tidbit.
Yeah, I thought so too. I couldn't believe it. And I always remember seeing the road when I was a kid, and I never had any idea what it was, but I always knew where it was at until after I was an adult. I was like, oh man, that's what that is.
That's what hemp rope is.
Huh?
That's what hemp rope is made out of.
Yeah. Yep.
It would damage the paper industry, textile industry.
Oh yeah.
You can make clothes out of shit. That's why they kept. I ain't gonna say that's the only reason, but that's part of the reason. I think it would mellow down society a lot more.
Oh man, you ain't kidding.
You know, especially if it wasn't illegal and illicit and the taboo shit with it.
Well, there's a reason that we have the receptors in our body, and our body does generate its own THC, but not enough to satisfy those receptors.
Yeah, it's 30 million receptors in there, man, and everybody's got them.
Yeah.
For real. And scientists say that's something that would have to been there ever since forever. You know what I'm saying? Ain't something
Right.
to just pop out.
Mm-hmm.
The whole shit. It's like if you've studied any like the neuroscience and shit with the brain and the parts and shit in there, they can magnify that shit up, man. It is some wild ass shit. It's like looks like little trucks moving on roads, taking shit from this point to that point, back to this point, back to that point. And when they zoom down to it, it's like a little spiral on the back of it. And there's shit in there that looks just like gears, man.
I'll be darned.
Work together like lace your fingers in together and just moving back and forth, spinning like a half gear. Yeah, because not all gears are perfectly round. But anyway, if any one of these parts is missing, it wouldn't work. And you tell me how something like that would evolve.
Right. Yeah, but it's pretty amazing.
Yeah, they look like little trucks, but they're driven by like a propeller spiral behind them. Like sperm's got the little tail that wiggles. Well, this spins.
I'll be darned.
That gear shit I've seen though, it was on a Beetle. I don't know if those things got it, but they got them. I want to say it's like 15 components. Might not be that many. Might be fewer than that, but it's not a lot. Might be 30. So like I said, I ain't lock it in. I study it. Some shit does interest me. We was talking about the 21 grams.
Oh yeah.
And Sasquatch was saying that he studied that shit a little bit, and he said that they knew that back during Aristotle and Socrates and Plato, all them times. He said they knew that it was they probably didn't know it was 21 grams precisely, but they knew there was a difference in the weight even back then. Because they done a doctor did research back in like the 20s, I think, like maybe like 1929 or 27, somewhere around there, and they made him stop doing it. But he done it. He would measure the weight all the way up until they passed. Every ounce that went in them, every ounce that came out, he measured it up, and he'd weigh them and shit. So he had a constant set to it, and when someone passed, it was like 21 grams. Later.
I'll be darned.
Funky shit, man.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the way I picture it, knowing what is known with the science and shit like that, or so they say, that there's invisible components that somehow possess weight or mass, but it doesn't leave in a corporeal form in which we can see it. It's like maybe in the quantum field or some shit out of
So
our
it's
visual spectrum.
an invisible, measurable mass.
Yeah, I mean, because it's like there's shit that, like ultraviolet, we can't see that,
Did you say clitoral?
but there is shit that can.
Right.
Dennis, did you just say clitoral?
No,
What was the word you used?
I don't know, but I didn't say clitoral.
How far are we in the stream? 4 hours. I will go back and look at that tomorrow.
Yep, timestamp 401.
I mean, not that it's a bad thing. I mean,
No, but it's hilarious.
You fucked me up because I completely forgot what I was talking about.
It's something to do with the clitoral.
Clitoral.
No. I say too much about this shit.
You must have said something else because nobody else in the chat is like, yeah, he did say that. So yeah, you must have said something else. But it's still funny.
I'm not paying attention. I'm into the duck, talking. Damn, I still can't remember what we were talking about. I don't give a fuck.
I don't know what you're talking about. What were we talking about?
When?
The particles that were something that is invisible but has mass. Isn't that what you're talking about? Did I get it right?
Body weight difference to 21 grams.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about.
I don't know. I suppose you could do like a. I don't know. The air you breathe in, how much does that weigh? You know what I mean? Because it weighs something. The air.
It's probably going to be different in different parts of the world because there's going to be different chemicals within that air. Not chemicals, but different parts, Like you might have more nitrogen in a certain area than you would somewhere else within the air, right?
Parts per million. Yeah, I seen the damn video where it showed the difference in CO2 and oxygen levels. They lit a torch and they stuck it in this cave, and then they pulled it down. It slowly went out as soon as it got like a little line across it.
Okay, here we go. We know that air weighs 14.7 psi or pounds per square inch at sea level, meaning about 15 pounds are pressing down on every square inch of you. In other words, that's about the weight of a car pressing down on you all the time.
That's our atmosphere.
Wait a minute. Why doesn't that show up on a scale then?
14.7 pounds psi.
Yeah, on every square inch.
Well, everything has that amount of pressure being put on it.
Okay, so the scale's set to 14 psi.
No, that means that it's pushing up on the scale, up on you, sideways on you, down on you. So essentially everything cancels it out.
Right. It's just like water. It's like 33 feet deep is the same amount of pressure as one atmosphere, which is 14.7 psi. I learned all that shit when I was in scuba diving school.
This is the
When you're at
educational part.
33 feet, that's like being under 2 atmospheres, though.
33 feet?
Yeah, because you're under the single atmosphere of the water and then the actual atmosphere. So it's like being under 2, is it not?
Ooh, I don't know. I don't think so.
Would
That's
the water
where you feel the pressure and it makes it hard to breathe.
We're getting
Would
into
the-
deep topic here, man.
would the water cancel out the top pressure?
No, that's why like submarine will implode if it goes too deep because the pressure is all around and pushing in.
Right.
Oh shit.
Man, have we gone down a rabbit hole.
Yeah, I haven't thought about that stuff in a long time.
I'd be some scuba diving rabbits.
So we used to have to like charter dives and that, because when you get all the nitrogen compressed below a certain depth, you have to gradually let it back out of your bloodstream when you come back.
Yeah, nitrogen compresses a lot easier than anything else.
You don't want to get the bends.
I don't know. I imagine helium compresses pretty good too.
Huh?
Helium probably compresses pretty good too.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you get into mixed gas and dive, and that's when you're down there deep.
Yeah, I don't even know if nitrogen goes liquid or not. It's helium though.
Yeah.
CO2. It'll go liquid.
All gases can be condensed.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know if nitrogen can. I've never
Uh,
seen it can. I don't know. You ain't gonna hear me say that too often. But there's an asshole around here who'll fact check your ass so fast. You gotta stay on them, keep them skills up, so it ain't no thing. He put the kibosh on me roping somebody down from outer space.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, he was hell bent on burning my rope up. But this doesn't have my rope. And we go on about a business now. I had to fact check that shit. I was right about there being a thermosphere or a level where it starts getting hot and shit. I thought it was much lower. And the bottom of it might be a few miles thick itself. We're talking about 300 miles up around that area. 270, I don't know. Yeah, the whole reason the damn air don't all float away is beyond me.
Yep.
So it's like our gravity's holding on to nothing.
Well, that's why Jordan was going to make butt plugs to keep everybody grounded.
Keep your ass on the ground.
Yeah, you could make you some automotive safety equipment that way.
You can make different kinds, like you can make corn on the cob kind, you can make carrot kinds.
Now you're.
Why you gotta go with the vegetables, man? Makes me think you thought about it.
Seriously, you've got an issue with goobering. Nobody else but me.
What's your problem now?
Who said that?
Mein sister.
Oh.
I didn't understand it. My alphabet ain't working or something. Audio input was failing. What you doing now, freaking? You just wandered off. How much less you blow?
How much less
Jordan?
you blow?
Wait a minute. Hello.
Hello.
Sorry, the dogs were after a rabbit.
Rabbit. That's a rabbit. Did the rabbit take off to Albuquerque?
Did what?
Did the rabbit take off to Albuquerque?
Sure.
You don't remember that?
No, I don't.
Yeah. Him and Daffy Duck was tunneling.
Oh, the tunneling one? I seen the tunneling one.
Yeah. Look
It's
at Albuquerque.
been a long time since I've seen that though. But yeah, I remember seeing that.
It had that great big thing in it. I can't remember what his name was. I will pet him and love him.
Oh, the George guy. Oh, George.
Yeah. I've always wanted my own little bunny rabbit. I will pet him and stroke him and love him and hug him.
That's from Of Mice and Men.
Right.
What?
That's
That was
right.
Of Mice and Men.
Yeah, that's the character of Mice and Men.
Donnie's like, what are you guys doing?
Lenny.
Interesting. Yes. Interesting.
Very interesting.
Robert
I
Blake.
should have. Yeah, yeah, Lenny. Yeah, I got a buddy that's like that too. He's not muscular, but he's really tall and dopey.
George and Lenny.
Not Jordo, is it?
Shut up,
No,
Dennis.
his name is Lenny.
Oh. I thought that might be like Jordan Lenny.
Yeah, George and Lenny.
I think you're smoking something really weird, Dennis.
Bonnie, enough.
Wouldn't do nothing like that.
Damn, we're getting some cold Canadian air this weekend.
It's cold right now outside, dude. I'm
This
outside
shit-
having a cigarette. It is drafty out. I got a hooded sweater on and long pants.
That's what they're showing. It's going to be heading right down across the lake. Ugh.
Yeah, it gets down in the 50s there already. Like 58, 57.
But it's a nice relief though.
Oh, yeah, it's a nice, cool night. That's for sure.
Yeah, fucking AC don't run all the damn time either.
Yeah, it's only 59 Fahrenheit here.
Now when it rains, it actually cools it off. There goes AC again. About to end this cigarette.
Yeah, it's a nice chilly night.
Sure is. Be good sleeping weather.
Man, I was 14. I went camping. I ended up camping by myself. The other guys didn't camp. Fifth of Jim Beam. Put down about half of that shit, and they all went home and shit. And I camped out by the lake, and it fucking snowed on my ass.
Oh, yeah.
So you talk about cold as fuck in the morning. You
Should
can't build a fire. Tried to build a fire, that shit wasn't working. Oh. Ended up going hanging out at somebody's house. Got his ass up early.
Still trying to think of what I wanted to talk about earlier, and I still can't fucking remember it.
Oh,
I gotta write this shit down.
Pay Jordan more. Make him do it. Give him that executive reviews.
Go to Tim Hortons tomorrow. Woohoo!
Oh, you're close to the Timmies, are you?
Well, it's not really close, but I'm going to my buddy's house, and I go right by it. So every time I go to his house, I always stop by if they ever have anything left. Most of the time, every time I stop by it, everything's just about gone.
Where'd it go?
They sold it. They sell out. If you go late in the day, you're screwed.
They only make a certain amount every day.
Evidently, because I always wanted to get like some the Tim Bites or Tim Bits or whatever they call them.
You know what you do? At
What?
least it works. It works here. You go near like closing time or really late or early in the morning, and they sometimes give you extra donuts for free just to get rid of the old stuff. So it'd be like what, day olds, I guess it would be considered.
Shit, I'd be happy with that.
Right?
Damn.
Yeah, we've done that. We've done that where we've pulled up and the guy's like, "Oh, well, I have 14 left, and you want a dozen, so I'll give you an extra 2." You know.
Heck, the first time I went there, I don't know did I tell you about? They almost gave me my whole order for nothing.
Yeah.
The total the app. I ordered it on the app, and I said, I don't know why it didn't go through, and they were going to just hand it to me.
Well, get this, okay? Get this. So I went to a Tim Hortons, and the disposable lids have like a little button that you push down on to open it, right?
Yeah.
And I went to open my coffee, and it wouldn't go down. The molding wasn't cut at all in that area. So I pulled up to the next Tim Hortons, and I was like, "Hey, I just got a coffee 10 minutes down the road at the other Tim Hortons. I was like, can I get just a replacement lid? Because this lid's not perforated. I can't open it." And they gave me a fucking whole free coffee. I just wanted the lid, and they just gave me a whole free coffee. I was like, well, thank you. I don't know. I always have really good luck at Tim Hortons, usually. Except for the breakfast sandwiches. Sometimes you get eggshell in it. And it's like, ugh.
You don't like eggshell, man? Some of this is pretty damn hard, ain't it? Crunchy.
Well, it's the crunchiness. You're not expecting it. If you're getting like an egg and sausage, you don't expect anything crunchy like that. Like the English muffin is very, very lightly toasted some days, and other times it's been put through the toaster like 5 times.
Bit crunchy.
Bit crunchy, a bit black, yeah. Adds for flavor though.
Yeah, better complain to somebody about that, man.
Yeah, and if you like peach, get a bottle of peach juice.
Shit.
It's so good.
You know they package peaches and pear juice.
They what?
Package pears and peaches and pear juice.
They pack peaches and pear juice?
Yeah.
Why did they do that?
There's a lot more juice in the pear than it is in the peach.
Nothing makes any sense anymore. I got like peaches that were packed in like grape juice. I was like, what the fuck would I want peaches with grape juice? You know, some peach juice.
Damn.
It's weird.
They're not massively juicy. You ever eat a whole peach?
A what?
You eat a whole peach?
A peach?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've eaten peaches.
About you, freaking. You ever had a peach?
Yep. Oh, you're echoing again.
You're doing it to me, man.
I'm outside having a cigarette.
I ain't done nothing.
I'm hearing too.
Yep.
It's weird. His phone only works for so long, and then all of a sudden the mic does something funky. Yeah, I think we have cherries and grapes in the fridge.
Well, I have some grapes.
I like them. I like them frozen. I like grapes frozen.
Me too. I love frozen grapes.
Fucking weirdos.
Why? You don't like frozen?
Oh, they're so good.
It is, really.
To each their own.
I like them better frozen than warm, that's for sure. It's almost like a little slushy ball.
I like them from the refrigerator. I don't like them room temperature.
Yeah, you can't eat. It's hard to eat grapes room temperature. It really is.
Yeah.
Unless it's the big green ones. It's almost like the wine thing, you know. One's warm, one's served chill. You know.
Yep, I like the big, like red globe type grapes. Freeze them suckers. You can almost use them as an ice cube.
Oh man, now I got a hankering for fruit.
Oh, I got some pineapple too. I like pineapple.
Man, y'all are some weird ass motherfuckers.
What? Now you don't even like pineapple, do you, Jordan?
Oh, I had so much fucking pineapple in fucking prison, man. I am pineappled out for a lifetime. Every fucking meal, pineapple fucking giblets or whatever, the little cubes, man. Oh.
Well, it's to make sure you didn't get scurvy.
Yeah, it's good for you.
It's
No,
cheaper than oranges.
I'm not saying it ain't, but man, every fucking meal. Like, I get the kitchen's on a budget. I get it. We're not eating steak.
Well, pineapple's not like one of the cheap fruits either.
No, but at least, you know, if you're going to spend the money on fruit, give me something that everybody's going to like. Like, even if you cheaped out and got apples, everybody likes apples.
Oh, you didn't even get apples?
Nope.
Give me fuckers pineapples.
From the can, man. From the can.
Oh, shit.
And mandarin oranges. Oh, my God, mandarin oranges.
Is that right? Were those canned too?
Yep. Oh, yeah.
Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. It was, but, you know, I dug my hole. I made that bed. I lied in it.
Yeah.
You dug your hole. What are you talking about, man? What did I walk into here, man? What do I got on?
It's just fuck. I can't word.
Euphemism.
That's it. Euphemism, fucking saying, colloquialism.
From where?
Huh? I need to go back to English class. Holy shit.
It's all these damn pronouns going around, confusing and shit. That's what it is.
No, the new English is Ringlish.
Ringlish?
or Chinglish.
Oh, and I'd like to thank the old hag for mentioning me in tonight's title. I appreciate it. I have gotten like 6 new follows tonight alone. That is awesome. Thank you.
Yeah, I seen that. I seen that.
Man, what did you do?
I didn't do nothing. I was just present.
Don't think
Guilty by association.
Yep, and I'm fine with that.
Guess she's coming after y'all. That's the introduction.
Yeah.
She was in a chat, okay, and I put in the chat. I was like, "Hustle, miss you," and then I put the little lip symbol, and I sent it. Then she got back calling me a piece of shit and everything in the fucking book.
What was that?
And I was like, I said something like, "Okay, hag,"
Damn.
and now she's really mad.
Yeah, well, Nitro.
So mad that even I got named in the fiasco. It's awesome.
Nitro,
My first YouTube drama. I'm excited.
Nitro roughed her up the other day up there on Terry's, man. He you got on that.
Well, that was kind of ignorant to do on somebody else's stream, though. You know.
Oh yeah, I mean
Well, Hostel will lash out every second she gets.
every chance she gets, man. That's what I was talking about. I didn't understand that shit.
I don't want his feet up. I can't feel them.
Well, Chili Dog, your cards are all sealed up with a letter in an envelope, and they will be going out tomorrow.
Oh, well, thank you very much.
$14.95.
No, like any drug dealer, first ones are free.
Jeez.
You can reorder on the ktel.com website.
All right. No, I told him in the letter where to reorder.
Cool. That'd be
It's
great.
really easy. All you search is bad parking cards in Temu or like any one of those sites like that,
I'll be
and
darned.
they come right up.
I'm going to put them fuckers everywhere.
Yeah, I sent you a good, probably, I think like 20.
Oh, that'd be plenty.
I basically go by weight, right? Whatever I can get in on a stamp, which is 50 grams, which is pretty good when you think about it.
Oh yeah,
I got it. I got this one weighed in at like 40 some grams, so just below the threshold. I'm good.
I'll be darned.
What was you going to talk
Stamps
about?
are cheap.
Really?
They're only $1.40 to send 50 grams to the US.
Damn, that's not bad.
Yeah, yeah. And then our forever stamps are
Bro.
10 pack of the forever stamps. Doesn't fucking say on it.
Sold.
Right? Free. I love it. I'm gonna point that out next time. I'm like, hey, there's no price on those. Them's are free.
You know what I just thought of?
Yeah, they might not
Who
give
sends stuff with a stamp anymore?
No. Before I lose my train of thought. Did everybody watch the video that Hustle made, the clip?
Wait a second.
I just did, yeah, because it came up and mentioned me.
And you've seen it, Chili, right? Because you sent it to me.
Yeah, I didn't want to give a review on it, so I didn't watch it. I got to watch the version of it.
Chili, are you there?
You okay, Chili? Chili, did you fall over?
Can you hear me?
Yep. Now we can't.
Yeah,
Oh, He's muted now.
How about now?
Perfect.
Oh shit, man! I don't know what that my phone. The screen must have closed, and when it did that, it must have shut you guys off. But I was sitting here freaking talking to you again. Shit.
Okay, so 3 out of 4 of us, plus possibly some people in chat, seen Hostle's clip.
Yeah, I think part of it.
Okay. So everybody knows they can clip my shit. I could care less. Everybody knows this.
Yeah.
But she decided to put filters and everything on it because she wants to really piss me off. She did that because she thinks I would strike her. But anybody can use my content. I don't care. It didn't piss me off that I would want to strike her. Anybody can use my content. I could care less.
All right.
She thought I was going to be so mad about it that I'd want to strike her.
Yeah.
Does that make more sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She might have been thinking about Jordan.
Well, no, you haven't seen it, Dennis. You got to watch it. She puts filters and everything in front of it. So it's like what I was doing with my skull, right?
Yeah, I think that
Altering it.
Watched probably like 10, 15 seconds of it.
Yeah. So she thought she was going to make me so mad that I would lash out by striking her.
Just kind of clip from before I got here, probably.
Hustle is irrelevant to me. So I just won't. I'll just ignore her in the chat like I was doing before. Insignificant. She'd have better luck trying to go more rounds with Rebel than with me because I just don't care.
Isn't that nut dude?
What's that?
Yeah.
Kanan or whatever he is.
He got the one. Rebel was Connie.
Yeah, I think I know who he is. I'm not real sure.
He drove into a parked car while he was live streaming.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
That would suck.
No shit. I went from 9 to 18 subscribers.
Nice.
Thank you, Hustle. I appreciate you. That's awesome.
I think when I subbed you, you had like 17.
Damn.
Holy smokes.
I think you might have blew up on you. You just didn't know it. Because I'm pretty sure I said to you it's like the last 3 days and you had 18. I might have been number 18, I think.
Appreciate it.
Okay. I even subbed the damn Death Row and left him a couple of messages. Didn't get shitty with him either. Because like I said, I'm not a troll on people's shit.
Right.
I'm gonna leave a message, be a decent message, something that it's not gonna. I try not to upset people in this comment. Sometimes I do. That's why I used to comment on Quartering and Tim Pool a lot, and I got a lot of feedback. And I'm like, I'm not trying to write a goddamn encyclopedia up in the comments.
Mm-hmm.
Explaining, fighting over this shit. Because I've had people jump my shit for a bunch of stuff. Not that I lost or anything. A lot of times I'll be arguing with people that didn't even know how to understand damn English.
English?
Yeah, you would almost need a PhD in just gibberish just to be able to freaking read what the hell they said.
I speak pretty good gibberish when I've had some edibles. I say Yetis, but it's actually gibberish.
Yeah, gibberish might be overstating it a little bit. It might not quite be at gibberish level. It's like that, you know, baby do that baby shit. Somewhere around there in gibberish.
No, you'd still understand maybe every 4 words, kinda.
Well, it'd be like that, or they leave out all the damn pronouns, or these days, or ats, ises, ofs. Like they never heard of those words sometimes. Crazy, man. Like, damn, this son bitch wants to cuss me out. He can't even speak my language. Holy shit. I had that one. This was no shit, man. I thought I had actually had me a troll there for a minute, because not only did I run into him on one comment, on another page, someone else's shit, I ran into him. And then I went back and checked out his channel, and it's the only 2 fucking comments he ever made anywhere was. I was like, damn, that's just fucking mad.
There's fucking condensation on the top of the car. It's pretty cold out.
Oh, and it's really bad when they think they're smarter than you are. They sound dumb as shit. The people who read the shit get into it, and then they just start ripping on them. I remember one. I said, "Do you know what ratio means?" I have had comments get up in the hundreds on likes and shit, but it's on big ass pages and shit like Tim Pools and shit.
Yeah, my buddy Nay watches Tim Pool, or he used to. I can't remember.
I watch a decent enough, yes, but if it's a bunch of this or real left leaning people.
There's another big one he talks about too. I can't remember his name.
Oh, there's tons of people. Community on that damn drama shit side where you got that guy who's on whatever podcast. Andrew Wilson, I think is his name. They be arguing with him and shit over there. They make clips of his like the pound clip, calling him out on shit. I don't know if it's successful or not. I used to watch them. They get some damn pretty big super chats and shit.
Right. Yeah, no, my buddy Nay watches all that kind of stuff. And then he does his own podcast and critiques information he hears in it.
I think it's pretty good podcast, man. Yeah. I got very similar views on shit too. I believe a whole lot of the detriment of society is people are losing their shit over nothing.
Are you subscribed to my buddy Nay's channel?
Who?
My buddy Nay.
I don't know. What's his channel name?
Nay's Garden. And he's in Florida.
I don't know. It's possible.
He's a big cannabis smoker too. Well, he does dabs all the time mostly. But he does still do bongs once in a while.
How's it spelled?
Nays. Garden. Yeah, Garden.
I might be.
I have a good time over there.
I haven't seen it.
The Devo shit, this shit's pretty damn fun, man.
Yeah, Evo's pretty good. Yeah, Nay keeps going to Rumble so he can play all the fucking music he wants to.
Oh, is that he's still doing that?
Yeah, there's sometimes it depends. If he doesn't have a lot of viewers on YouTube, then he'll just turn off YouTube and just go to Rumble.
Yeah. I know he was doing that for quite a while, just being on YouTube for just a couple of minutes and then hitting Rumble.
Yeah.
I could try to upload that damn Chrome again. And It's the upside on it that keeps fucking my. I think I tried it like 3 times.
Get some of that pineapple, damn it.
Fuck your pineapple.
That is not what that hole is for, Jordan.
I had 2 Jellos.
Oh, I haven't had Jello in like years.
I had well, it's not real Jello; it's the imitation shit, the cheap shit. I had a cherry and a lime. Not very strong in flavor, we'll say.
Imitation Jello. I mean, what the hell is
Huh?
what is imitation Jello?
It's not
No
actually no name. It's not actual Jello. It's not actually made by the Jello company.
Generic.
The Walmart brand or
Yeah,
whatever.
generic, yeah, knockoff.
Generico.
Yeah, it's not very flavorful.
I'm picturing like really, really clear. Just a tint of some color. Because it's pretty clear anyway. You know what I'm saying? Translucent, I mean.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like washed out or something. I quit eating that shit when I learned what it was made out of, or what it used to be made out of. I don't know if it's still the same shit or not.
A little bit now and then won't kill you. It's when you overload your body and your body can't process it properly. That's when the issues happen.
All right, I'll take your word for it.
You know, it's like the whole fish thing. You don't eat too much fish because the possibility of the mercury in it, right? So you have it once in a while.
Right.
Right?
I don't know, I've been killing that shit here lately.
I love fish.
Yeah, I got some good flounder. I had to buy them from grocery store. Can't fish for flounder around here. That's reason I ain't even fishing even harder. If I could be catching flounder right now, I'd be going at least 2-3 times a week.
You'd be as happy as a hound dog with 2 peckers, wouldn't you?
Now I don't know why that makes you happy having 2 peckers, man.
It's a saying.
I love shark steaks.
Yeah, that whole shit smell my finger, that's a joke, bro. I don't Did you even see when I wrote that earlier at you today?
No.
I can't even remember whose chat it was in. I said, smell your finger.
If it was before 4:30, there's a good chance that I never seen it, because a lot of times I'll just hear and I'll pull over and I'll just grab my phone and then I'll just pop in the comments that I want to say, and then I'll put my phone down and start driving again. So I don't even look at it.
Yeah, I put in there something like smell your finger, and then what's it smell like?
Cigarettes.
Have you ever been working and smell shit on your finger?
Nope.
That would be terrible too, man. If you got like that shit from the COVID where you lose your sense of smell.
Right.
You could never trust your damn fingers after that.
You can never trust a fart either.
Nope.
Yeah, I don't trust farts.
Yeah. Never trust them.
Oh, we're too old to, unless we know exactly what we ate the night before. Like if you had beans, okay, you're pretty safe, you know.
Yeah, we are getting to that
I
age.
don't trust them because they come from assholes. Can't never trust them.
Or if you had it like an omelet for dinner, you know the next morning that's just methane and it's wrong, and you should try and be in the presence of your boss when you let one go. Because that's what I do. I'll go right into the fucking main office and just drop one, then walk right back out.
he got in the pen, man. He was old as shit, and I think we called him Pops and shit. And man, he could peel the paint on the walls, man. He had one guy, couldn't get away from him. He got sick. I mean, it'd be everybody. It would make you gag. You'd be like, ugh.
Well, see, that's the funny thing doing my job because, the smell bugs you in the beginning, okay? Until you get used to it. And then spring comes and the farmers are spraying all the fertilizer and you start gagging because of that smell.
Yeah, the chicken plants are rough as fuck, too.
Yeah, the chicken farms. They get all the chickens out of it, send them away, and then they take a big dozer and they just go right through the coop from one end to the other, scooping up fucking dead chickens and everything. And then they just leave it outside, and then the birds come, the coons come, and it's crazy. And then you pull up near it, and the stench of death is just insane.
Yeah, I know that shit for miles.
Yeah, it's awful.
Wow.
Were you getting your canteen ready for a hike or something?
No, I just finished off my pineapples.
Oh.
Leave him alone. Leave
Pineapple.
him alone. He's got a sheet tin cock tonight. Jesus Christ.
I had pineapple and
You kept saying fuck pineapple. Wore it out.
you ever put cottage cheese in with it?
Yes.
Love that. That's what I had
I
last
don't
night.
do nothing with pineapple.
I do that, but I put down on the plate first, though. I put like 2 or 3 big fucking lettuce leaves and put it inside the lettuce leaf.
Oh.
Because then you just eat the lettuce leaf.
Listen to you guys being all healthy and shit.
And it's got all the cottage cheese goop and the juice from the pineapple all over it, and it's just fucking amazing. Just saying. Oh yeah, you got to salt and pepper that bitch too.
Yeah. The pineapple?
See, I could do that without the pineapple.
Yeah.
Just the cottage cheese and the lettuce.
Well, I normally do that. I'm the only one that eats cottage cheese, so when we get some, it's my container. So I just pull it out and have 3 or 4 scoops, and then put it back, and then pull it back out, put more salt and pepper, have a couple more scoops, put it back.
Nice, nice.
You like large or small curd?
We don't get the choice up here.
Yeah, ours is kind of a mix of large and small.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's just all cottage cheese. It's like all the sizes get put together that we don't get the choice of large or small.
Yeah.
That's very much a US thing.
Hey, Truth Warrior.
Yeah, we're still going. We're just bullshit. We're talking about cottage cheese right now. The difference between US and Canadian cottage cheese.
I'll tell you though, they do taste pretty much the same.
Oh, they do.
Yeah.
Yep.
Like the Canadian to the American cottage cheese. I know I didn't really notice a big difference.
It should be the same stuff.
Well, you'd be surprised. Like you go to a McDonald's in Canada and a McDonald's in the US, very different. The beefs are like completely different.
Yeah, no fancies.
Yeah, ours is 100% Canadian beef.
Ours is garbage.
And our Taco Bell's garbage too.
Is it really?
Yeah, and they never put a fucking enough meat on the fucking thing either.
Oh God, no.
It keeps getting smaller.
It's like $3 for a fucking plain taco.
Really?
Yeah.
It's expensive.
Holy shit! For a Taco Bell taco?
Yeah.
You know the old 59.69? Yeah, that don't exist.
Damn.
I think the cheapest thing Taco Bell sells now is like just your basic bean and cheese burrito, and that's like $1.99.
Is that right? Jesus.
Yeah.
If you could sacrifice your time, okay, preparing it yourself at home, you get a hell of a lot more for the price now.
Oh yeah.
Fast food is up there with fucking making food at home. So why not just stay home and make your own food?
And it's even better, really.
Yeah, because it's no hidden chemicals. Like you're making it, so you know what's in it.
Right. Yeah.
I remember when my brother worked at Taco Bell. He brought home one of the big bags full of nacho cheese.
I remember this story. What the hell are we gonna do with that?
Oh, yeah. I was like, okay, fucktard. What the fuck are we gonna do with all this cheese?
That's not really cheese.
I'm like, once we open it, the seal is broken. There's gonna be some type of an expiry date on it.
And it's not gonna like last a month either.
And he did that with Purell too. He'd bring home the big Purell things that went in the fucking the huge tall ones that go in those soap dispensers. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing bringing that home? We have these tiny little fucking soap pump dispensers. I'm like, what the? We'll just refill them. I'm like, oh my god. All right. But it was good when he worked there though, because if I had the munchies and he was working and coming straight home, I'd be like, dude, bring me home tacos. Bring me home fries supremes.
Do they have Fry Supreme in the States yet? Anyone?
What's that?
Fry Supreme, where they put beef, the liquid cheese, tomatoes, onions, and sour cream on them.
Oh, burrito supreme?
No, on French fries.
Oh, French fries.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Supreme.
Oh man.
Yeah, they just put all the toppings on the fries.
Really?
Yeah. And it's the supreme, so you get the lettuce and the cottage cheese.
Damn, we don't have that. That sounds so good right now.
Yeah, and they put the nacho cheese on it.
Damn. I haven't had Taco Bell for years.
It's been a couple of years for me too. We had to give that shit up. Too spicy.
Oh, they used to have a chili burrito I used to love. The Chilito.
Yeah, it's the chili in it. It gets my ulcers.
Oh,
I didn't mind the gorgitas or whatever the fuck they were called.
good. I like the gorditas.
Yeah.
Them damn nacho fries, man, those were the freaking bomb. If I pulled up to Taco Bell and they didn't have the fucking nacho fries, I'd just drive away.
Yeah, I've watched quite a few videos on YouTube where they do like Taco Bell, the difference between US and Canada, and they go through all the things, and then they go through all the pricing, and they do it with different countries too. They do like the US and Japan at McDonald's and at Burger King, that kind of shit.
Did y'all have the nacho fries?
Do we have the what?
The nacho fries. Taco Bell.
Yeah.
That's just the fries and cheese, right? Hold on a minute. Yeah, we have. I think we have two different variations for fries, don't we? Hold on a minute here.
Oh, we have a few.
They won't make it home. You know, when you get them home, they won't be the same. They'll still be good as fuck. They won't be the same. But you come out to the store, oh man, they are so fucking good. Kind of like chili cheese fries at damn Cookout. They're good when you get them home too, but damn, when you're there, the steam is still coming off of them. Oh man, them something is just so good.
I'm trying to find the Oh, here we go.
I'm getting hungry again. Gotta quit this shit.
They have chili cheese fries, fries supreme with the beef, and then they have nacho supreme beef.
That might be it, but it didn't have beef in it here. They just had chili. They had the seasoning on the fries.
Oh no, this one here is made with nacho, so it might be the fries supreme or maybe the chili cheese fry.
I don't know. Like I said, there's no meat to it. It's all cheese and fried with seasoning. Fries by themselves are good, but when you hit that,
yeah, no, everything we have has got beef. Like our chili cheese fries has beef chili on top of it.
You ain't got them. They're like crack. They're that good. And I need even get no small one because if you're going to turn around and go back and get them more.
That's the closest that we have. But it's got the beef, the taco beef in the center of it.
Man, it looks like an alien thing, man.
Fast food period looks fucking alien, man.
That looks really weird. And we get those kind of fries with damn chili cheese and all that shit's all over it. You have to eat it with a fork. Or so much.
Oh, they now actually sell nachos, loaded taco grande nachos. That's something new here.
Yeah, they're not bad.
I used to like the Mexican pizza they made. That was pretty good. Not real big on the burritos. I like making them at home, but I don't like the Taco Bell.
Loaded fry pockets.
Around here, the last time I went, you could get like tacos for 99 cents and shit. The damn fries for $4 tacos. Soft or hard shell. I'd get a mix. Get me and Mama about 3 each. I'm not a sour cream guy.
Oh, I love sour cream and pork rinds.
Yeah, I put like ranch on them bitches.
Sour cream and pork rinds.
Yeah, you use the pork rind like your spoon. You just scoop up the sour cream, or you can do it with cottage cheese as well, man.
Oh, damn, that sounds really good.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, both of them throw me off at the word cottage cheese and sour cream. That just I'll be all right.
Hey, Dennis, do you all have Lawson's chip dip in Carolinas there?
I don't know. I don't do a lot of dips. Like one I like it like cheese. Onion dip, sorry.
Yeah, it's a French onion dip that they make. They have it. It's like all over the place, I guess, but I didn't know if they had it there down there or not.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've done any dips. Mom likes get that stuff sometimes. She look at like potato salad and shit like that out of there. But she's real picky about her brand. And she's picky about her shit that she likes and she don't. Like the cherries, it's got to be always a particular kind of chocolate covered cherries. She don't like the other kind.
I like making a big old thick bologna sandwich with a slather of chip dip on there and potato chips. That's the best sandwich you can have.
I can't eat bologna.
Oh, no kidding.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a psychological block or something. And physically, I think it's psychological, but some reason, man, even cooked, I can't even cook.
No kidding.
I ain't joking, man. When I was up in jail, I was up there for eight months before I went down on prison. And every Sunday you get like 2 meals, and one of them is gonna be a bologna sandwich with a pork and beef.
Huh.
Maybe a fruit cocktail or something. That's gonna be good.
Yeah, bologna's a weak spot for me.
I don't mind bologna, but I would prefer it fried.
Really? I like it.
Yeah, I love the smell of it. Fried is real good. Smell.
What about Braunschweiger?
And I can eat them.
Some what?
I eat other stuff too, man. It's not all psychological. Cause like I can eat liver mush.
Liver
pudding.
Is that kind of like Braunschweiger?
I don't know. It's chopped liver, so it's ground up, made into a sausage.
Well, that's kind of what Braunschweiger is like kind of like goose liver.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
I like that with a slice of onion and mustard.
No, I don't do mustard. That's because, in my opinion, it looks and smells like baby shit.
Some of it does. The Grey Poupon.
Take your Grey Poupon and move the fuck on.
Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon?
But if I did, I'd get it to you.
Well, I thought that commercial was fucking hilarious when I first seen it.
Damn, that goes back in the day, don't it?
And all I could think as a child was Grey Poop on what?
Right.
Oh, here we go. Orchidelia says fried spam.
Oh, Orchidelia.
Of course, fried spam. Oh, yes, fried spam.
Yeah, whip up a fried spam sandwich pretty quick.
I got a tin of fucking spam in the closet, I think, and a tin of a cooked ham. Fuck, let me go see.
Yeah, they didn't,
It'll be a cooking stream, boys.
yeah, they didn't have to. They want to kill you quick here, so they made the damn spam in a little package now that's perfectly for the size of bread, slice of bread. Like you just rip it open, dump it out in the damn oven. I mean the frying pan, brown it up a little bit, bam, that bitch is ready. Egg, what the hell is in there? That might be where Jimmy Hoffa went. Shit.
You never know.
That's what it's good. That's how you know it's bad for you. Probably got enough sodium in you to stuff a damn charging bull.
Oh yeah.
But it is good.
No, I think one of my kids must have ate it, but I do have Spanish olives stuffed with salmon.
Ooh, I love olives. Any type of olives.
Did you just pronounce the L in salmon?
Yeah, did you like that?
Salmon?
I was waiting for somebody to fucking catch it, but then Chili Dog's like, "Oh, I love it," and I was like,
I didn't even catch the salmon.
It sounded like Kelly, man. I was like, salmon, really, Kelly?
Yeah, that's like the one thing that Mom will fix every once in a while. Salmon patty.
Yeah, no, I have a can of ham and stuffed olives and some other shit I won't eat.
I do need to go to the grocery store, man.
No beans?
Hey, wait, I was just gonna say, wait, there's beans and it's only Friday night. I could eat a can right now. And then I could just be I could be hilarious tomorrow.
It's actually Saturday morning.
Oh, yes, it is.
You guys ever
salmon instead of olives? What brand on the bottle?
You ever have smoked herring?
No.
Blind
Yes.
Rob. I love blind robins. Oh man.
I got some fish for her when I get you running. You gotta have enough of the net, stick it in water.
It's Loretto. Spanish olives stuffed with salmon.
Never
30
heard of
calories. 30 calories per whatever. Per serving. What's a serving? 3 olives is 1 serving.
So 10 calories a piece. That's nothing.
That's some fatty ass salmon.
For what, 10 calories in one
Yeah.
mouth? Well, yeah, salmon is pretty fatty,
Yeah,
Yeah, it can be. Yeah.
but it has
good the fish.
Good aminos. Yeah. Good acids in it.
I love any kind of fish, really. Except for tilapia. I don't like tilapia.
You know what? I wasn't a big fan of it either.
Yeah.
I've been cooking a lot more fish here lately, and I just take them, wrap them, licking them full, put a little oil on it, and
I got a can of fucking snails in my closet that my daughter forgot to take when she moved out. I'll have to give them.
You know, like the escargots.
Oh, remember that? Oh, were you there that night when Dave got into the escargots and the
Yes.
fucking oysters when his ex stripper friend or whatever was over and he fucked up his ankle?
Yup.
It was funny. He was all hammered and he comes out of his house to the fire pit with fucking snails and he's like, "Yeah, it's good for your libido." And then he ends up going in the house and he comes back out with like fucking clams. He's like, "It's good for your libido." Eating all this fucking slimy food. Hammered out of his tree. Pickled herring and onions. Mm.
Oh, man, that sounds so good.
I didn't even have dinner tonight. I had like fucking 4 Timbits and a granola bar.
Look out, Scout.
All right, guys. What about anchovies on pizza?
No, I had that once and I could not do it.
Really? Oh my gosh!
I
Just
couldn't
too
do
much
it.
salt for me.
Yeah,
Oh.
Dave did it the one night. He ordered it on there, and I had a piece, and I was just like, "Oh, I can't."
It just makes thinking
I don't
about
eat. I don't eat the bait, man. That's what I would push for something like that, but I'm not gonna eat that. That's for the fish to eat and get on my line. So
Well, anchovies is good in certain things when it's mushed up, but when it's just put in the
Oh, slap it on my pizza, man. You could cover my whole pizza with that. I'll be fine.
Damn.
Big old no.
Yeah, if I make a homemade pizza, I'll put a whole tin of anchovies on the pizza.
Yeah, I'll remember that. I stopped by your house. You're like, "Hey, Kenny, you want some pizza?" I'll be like, no. You keep it. You keep the anchovies.
I don't do it all the time, but every now and then I do myself up every now and then.
I was trying to think of what I got upstairs in the fridge. I got a little bit of leftover chicken. I have some tomato carbano or something from yesterday. And some carrots, white rice.
The Arcadelia likes anchovies.
White ones are yummy on its own. Ugh.
Yep, they are.
Arcadelia, you're breaking my heart.
Not mine.
Oh, man. Yeah, I don't know. It's just the saltiness, the texture. I don't know. But I know you can use the paste in certain cuisines, and it's good that way. But anything's good when you can hide the fucking taste, right? That's why, as kids, we put ketchup on everything.
You gotta have the taste. Why eat that shit?
Right?
Don't like the taste of your Brussels sprouts? Fuck ketchup on them.
I don't even know what those taste like.
Oh, I just made Brussels sprouts with balsamic vinegar the other day.
I hated them as a kid, but I love them as an adult, man.
Yeah, I roasted them, with the balsamic vinegar and garlic. Oh my god!
I was like that about spinach and collard greens, but I tried collard greens. I don't get where I like them.
Kale Caesar salad.
Oh, I had a kale earlier today.
Really?
I did. It was a kale chop salad, sweet kale.
I've asked people about that, and they said that's nasty, and I'm like, okay, I'll take your word for it.
Oh no,
Especially people that don't like it, and their significant other says, "Oh, you gotta eat it because it's good for you."
Kale smoothie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't buy into all that junk. I'll eat what I want to and be happy. But I can tell you, doing keto, though, that did help me make better choices when it comes to portions,
Is that right?
Yeah.
I'm trying to drink my portions.
Like, I'd sit down and I would have, like, around Christmas time, you get the clementines.
Mm-hmm.
I'd sit down and I'd kill a fucking box of them in a day.
Oh my gosh.
And then the next day, even with my pill, I would have so much indigestion.
Oh,
gassy as fuck. So I learned with portion control to try and just have 3. Can't help it. They taste so good.
Can't be
It's an addiction. Especially when they're nice and cold, it's just like heaven. It's a little piece of heaven. Oh, I'm gonna make some peanut butter pie too. Well, the kids opened 3 fucking containers. They're like the 1 kilogram of peanut butter. So I've got 3 Kraft peanut butter fucking things opened. I'm like, for fuck's sakes.
Why?
I don't know. They just decided to open all 3. So I'm going to make peanut butter pie, I think. I have like 3 big packages of ladyfingers upstairs. Could probably use them as like a crust. Too bad I can't fucking make it right now.
Have you been smoking, or?
What are you talking about? I don't smoke. I vape. Oh, speaking of which, I did get a tip this week. I did get a nice doobie. So
nice.
It's a good week. Got a tip. The guy's being really nice to me now at the one cannabis store. Every time I go there to clean their toilet, he always comes out, shoots the shit with me 5 minutes, and then fucking hands me a joint. So I'm like, thanks. This Wednesday, I'm cleaning the toilet, and I looked over. He's like, "Hey, got you a present. I'll just put it on your seat." And I was like, "Okay." Right. So then I take it and I put it in a baggie, or rather not a baggie, disposable gloves, and then I tie it up, and then I put it in the garbage area on the truck, because you're not supposed to have that in the cab with you if the MTO pulls you over. So at least that way it's presented as trash, and there's nothing they could do other than throw it in the garbage for me, you know. I've had that before. There was I forgot to tell you guys, I meant to take pictures too. So there's this truck stop out here on the highway, and we have 2 toilets there, and I was cleaning them, and there are nicer toilets, a little more room. They got a shelf in the top, and on that top shelf, the guy left his fucking bud there. He left his fucking rolling papers, his lighter, his jar, had his name on it and shit, like it was a glass Pyrex cup with a rubber lid on it. I was just like, what the fuck? Guy's carrying that around with him, leaves it on the highway.
Damn.
I was gonna go yoink, but then I was like, you never know, right? So I was like, garbage.
Yep. I'll take a little bit of fentanyl on that stuff and it'd be all over.
Right. Yep, that is the scary part of life now, boys.
Isn't that something? Man.
Well, see, I think it's all from just contaminated surfaces.
Yeah.
I think somebody was cutting their fentanyl beforehand.
Ugh.
Didn't clean off the table properly, put their cannabis on there, and it got trace amounts on it. Because, right, it's fentanyl. It does not take much, right?
Oh, it's amazing how little it does take.
So I'm thinking that's what the big issue is, because there's no sense for somebody to put fentanyl all over cannabis unless it's like vigilante shit.
Right.
Kill all the druggies, right? That's the only other scenario I can see why somebody would put that on there purposefully.
Man.
But it's scary. I remember we went through it a couple of years ago.
No kidding.
Yeah, it was all in our news, our local news about it.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about that around here now lately.
But they're smartening up. Some places you can grow your own. Some places they have dispensaries. So, eventually it'll be safe all around for everybody,
Yeah. Yep.
Although I must say it's kind of interesting growing a plant though.
Oh yeah, it's been fun.
Big learning curve, eh? I'm gonna grow this winter, I think, in my tent.
Now, on my autos that I grew, it said that it takes 60 to 70 days. And I'm over 70 days and my trichomes still aren't turning amber.
Do you know what genetic it is?
Yeah, Gorilla Glue and my critical and Purple Haze. None of them have amber, but they're all well over their growth cycle.
Gorilla Glue number 4, and it's
a feminine
auto, right?
I took a picture with my phone, so I could like enlarge it to see.
Yeah, it says approximately 8 to 9 weeks.
8 to 9 weeks.
This short flowering time allows for multiple harvests per year, making it a favorable among growers. What is the flowering time for Gorilla Glue number 4? 8 to 9 weeks.
That's for a photo, though, isn't it?
No.
Oh, that's auto?
Yeah, the Gorilla Glue number 4 auto flower strain has a flowering period of approximately 8 to 9 weeks.
Huh.
How many weeks are you at?
They started on the second week of June. So I was assuming they were going to be done in August.
They should have been.
Yeah, right. And I mean, they some of them, I mean, they look like they're done, but none of the trichomes turned amber. They're good and milky, but none of them turned orange or brown.
Then you just got to wait longer then.
I just wondered if it was because that was an auto, if they just didn't turn amber or what. Like the hairs on it, all the hairs on the buds turn brown or orange.
You know what we used to call that when you got really heavy red? We used to call it Montreal red hair.
Is that right?
Yeah. Let's see here.
I think I might have a bug.
If it is taking forever to develop any amber trichomes, this indicates to me that your plant's metabolism has slowed considerably, meaning it is nearing death, and the slowed metabolism is the cause of the THC breaking down into CBD and CBN, as the plant cannot replace the THC faster.
Oh. So I'm going to have a bunch of worthless weed.
Well, not if you fucking do it soon.
Oh, really?
If you harvest now, you should be fine. They don't, I mean, it doesn't have to amber.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Oh.
No, what is it? It's like amber is head high, or milky is head high, and the other one is some other high.
Body high.
Yeah. Yeah, one's a head high and one's a body high.
Well, it doesn't matter. Well, probably a head high would be good for me because I wouldn't be able to feel a body high.
Excuse you. Holy shit, that was a ripper.
That wasn't a fun.
Hey, bonjour, monsieur Queef. Comment ça va?
Very nice.
You make a boom boom in pants.
Oh, God.
You ate the pork and beans. Oh yeah, I was gonna look at pork and beans. Oh, I don't know if I want to do it though. Yeah, I better not. Now I got a hankering for cold fucking pork and beans though. God damn it.
Can't. Let me show you. I got some of my. This is a little bud of the Gorilla Glue I pulled off. Let you see it.
Hello, little one. She looks nice.
Yeah, I hope it turns out nice. I mean, it's like 10 days over, so.
I'd cultivate soon, man.
That's what I'm going to do. I was gonna pull it tonight, but it started freaking raining. Smells really good.
Hey, I'll get you into contact with my cannabis friends on Instagram.
Ah,
I think they grow autos. Some of them do.
See, I have some. I bought some original skunk. I haven't had skunk weed for a long time, so I got some of those seeds. And the heck, other one I get. But I like that how they, every couple of months, I like it's not too shabby.
Right.
Especially if I can get enough to hold me over for a couple of months.
Yeah, if you can get your cycle going, you can just keep going.
Hey. Oh, I got some wedding cake. Wedding cake and skunk.
Oh, I like wedding. Wedding cake's good.
Dude. I'm kind of excited to get that one going. And the skunk weed. They're only, the wedding cake's 25% THC, 70 to 75 days. And the skunk is 20%. It takes 70 days. This is flowering time, 70 days. Now, is that when the plant goes into flower? It takes 70 days once it starts to flower?
Yeah.
Is that what they mean?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was the time from the plant, started growing. I thought it was like 60 to 70 days from then. So it takes a couple.
How is it worded?
It says right on the label of the package, it says original skunk auto indica 20% THC, flowering time 70 days.
That should be from birth.
From birth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still out at Nitro, just shooting the shit. Hey, what up, movie fan clips 18 plus? Big movie fan. What's going on?
Now I wonder if that means 70 days until flower, and then you have like so many weeks of flowering, or is that 70 days?
No, that's way over any kind of flowering time frame.
So that's 70 days total.
Yeah, like 80 is usually the most.
Okay.
I was going to call them and find out what they meant by that. If it's like the time from germination,
But then again, it depends on the strain, right? Too.
Yeah, but most of them are all like between 60 and 80 days, I would say.
Yeah.
Which you guys have seed stores up there?
Yep.
Yep, we do.
Yeah, I order from I can't remember what it's called. Something Canuck. I just got an email from them the other day. No, True North Seed Bank. That's where I order from.
Yeah, I got these from. It's called 5 Seeds.
Gorilla Glue number 4 auto feminized 1 seed, $12.58 US.
What?
Yeah.
No way! Holy shit! Mine are only like $5 to $6 a piece.
Yeah, 5 seeds is $52.91.
Damn.
Gotta pay to play in Canada, man.
Yeah, I get five seeds for $35, and that's also including the shipping though. So it's a couple bucks at least.
I don't know. I think that's where I was fucking ordering them from. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see. what they say. Because I think I spent like 30 and got 3. So it is like $10 a piece.
I want to get some of that wedding cake going so it'll be done for my birthday.
I have no idea. It doesn't say on it. Just says the strains and the seed company, but it's a seed bank, right? That I buy from. So I'll have to see if I can find that email. Oh, here.
Excuse me.
And they have like a point system too. Where am I? Oh, I emptied my garbage, so I'm not even sure. I'll have to wait till I get my next seed order.
Ooh.
West Coast Botanicals. No, I didn't order from them. I know some seeds are really expensive depending on the strain.
Oh, darn.
Yeah, let me just try and Google Canadian seeds. Canadian cannabis seed bank. Holy fuck. Okay, there's Vancouver seedbanks.ca, Quebec cannabisseeds.com, Toronto cannabisseeds.com. Yeah, True North Seed Bank. I think that's where I must have ordered from. Well, you can get really good deals on seeds on Instagram, dude.
Oh, really?
Yeah, like I said, I'll hook you up with these people.
I'll be damned.
Yeah, they should be able to, because some of them do cross-pollinating and try and make their own strains. Yeah. This new one here, African X Princess 88 feminized seed, $37 US for the seed.
For a seed?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Does it say what kind of a yield?
Oh no, sorry, $37 is 3 seeds.
That's better, I guess.
Well, that's roughly what I paid for my seeds.
Is it?
Yeah. It's a cross between Africa and Princess 88. Don't even know anything about those strains. Something somebody made. Cross and shit. Ghost Train Haze. Blackberry Moon Rocks, apple and banana. Fat bastard. Want some fat bastard?
Fat bastard.
That's the new arrivals.
Get into my belly.
AK or Auto AK, Obi-Wan Kush, Kryptonite Kush, Black Widow, Nirvana Sky, Star Cookies. Whoa, Star Cookies. Am I reading that right? I am reading that right. That says like one seed for $111.36.
What?
Damn.
That's what it says. This product, you'll earn a quantity.
What?
What's in the quantity? Oh, you get 12 seeds.
For 100? How much?
111.
Oh, so it's a little about $10 a seed.
Yeah.
They're bag seed though. I think it's a shake. Because
Really?
It says sex and it says regular.
Yeah, they're
That
not
means we don't know.
right.
Dealer's choice.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, if you germinate them with colloidal silver, that'll feminize them.
Right.
It does work on that plant that I did at my other place. It got big and it started budding, so it was female. And I germinated it in colloidal silver. But it didn't get as tall as the other one. It got real bushy, but not as tall. Yeah, it was nice. Those two were really nice looking plants too. My
Right.
Alien OG though, that kind of went to shit. I think.
Hey, movie fan, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, those cannabis girls, they talk about cannabis all the time. Dee grows cannabis and she works in a cannabis store.
Oh, cool.
Pretty cool. And then there's another guy named Lance and he grows. He was actually at the Canacrawl.
Oh.
He had a booth there, yeah. And then there's other people intertwined. There's a grower from California.
Whatever happened to that guy that used to come on here that operated that big grow?
Oh, Hammer?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hammer. Yeah. I don't know what happened to Hammer.
I've seen him for a long time.
Yeah.
He seemed like a pretty cool dude too.
I remember the area where his grow up is. I could go and drone it. Well, it's just a big field of pot growing there. That's all. Nothing special about it. It's got just a normal fucking wire fence around it.
You can spend 20 grand here and be able to grow as much as you want for sale.
20 grand here. It's 50 to open a store.
Really? Yeah, it's 20 grand just to be able to grow it. I don't know what it is to open a store, but
yeah, to open it here, it's 50 grand, but you have to buy all your product from the Ontario Cannabis.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to buy your pot from the government. That's why we had a huge spike in people doing it, because it was like all you need is 50 grand in a place you can lease, and boom, pot stores just fucking flourished, like one on every corner. It was insane.
Oh man, there's a lot of money to be made real fast.
And then fucking 6 months later, you read in the paper like all these fucking shops are shutting down because it's too competitive.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish our prices would drop down. Michigan is like literally half of what our prices are.
What are you paying for again? What's a gram of shatter go for?
A gram of shatter. I think this is about $40-$50 a gram.
Well, my vape is anywhere from 30 to 60, and it's a gram of shatter in it.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. Yes. Last time I got some shatter, it was about $50 for a gram. Well, it's not even.
The stuff I really like is $42.99 for a gram.
That's about what ours goes for too.
Now it's not so bad if a big chunk of that is tax, and it goes to education funds.
Yeah, I don't know what.
Because that's what our cannabis sale is supposed to go to. A big portion of it's supposed to go to education.
Yeah, they're getting educated, all right.
Well, see, when you say educate, everybody thinks to school systems, and it's like, no, the money's being spent on educating children.
Yeah,
to not smoke
how
pot.
how to use cannabis responsibly. That's where the fucking money went. I thought it was going to go back into our kids' education, where we could stop paying for pencils and paper again.
Ha, tricked you.
Right. I'm a damn lighter.
Fuck, I do have the munchies really bad right now. Well, I should have had a proper dinner, right? I was done work early today, so I had time.
I'm due for some sushi.
Well, then my brother stopped by. He was all fucking freaking out about my mom, so I gotta go fucking talk to my mom tomorrow.
Oh, she doing okay?
Yeah, she's doing fine. It's just she won't leave my brother alone,
Oh.
She's requiring him to spend too much time at the house, and he's just like,
oh,
I got a life too. I gotta live,
Yeah.
And she just wants him there because she's fucking lonely. That's all it is.
Yeah, it would suck.
Yeah, it's just being lonely. And I'm like, what do you mean lonely? The only difference is she's just not at work all the time because she used to work like six hours a day. That's the difference, And she can't drive. She thinks she's getting her license back, but I don't know. Apparently she can if she passes the driving test.
Oh.
So that'll be interesting. But other than that, she's doing fine. But yeah, I got to go over there and explain to my mom that my brother needs space. He can't be around you all the time. He's got a life too. That's kind of fucked up, isn't it? I got some post on Twitter on my phone. It's from one of those things. And the girl's like, want to be used as a fleshlight so bad.
And our dog wants sushi.
521 views. They're 521,000 views. That's hilarious. You can say something like that and you get all these views on it. Oh, Jordan, how's your count? Have you got more subscribers thanks to Hustle?
Let's take a look.
Because she only has like 63 subscribers, so.
Dashboard. Nope. No, we're still setting at 18.
Well, it's better than none, right?
Exactly.
Oh, I've gained some subscribers now too. I'm at 75. Nice. I'll take that. Thank you very much, Halsell. Appreciate it. Miss you. Well, gentlemen, I think I'm going to shut her down.
Alrighty.
It's
Yeah.
40 here, so.
Alrighty.
I got to find something to get the munchies bad.
Yeah, it sucks.
Yes, it does.
All right, fellas.
All right, Chili Dog. Thanks for coming up, man. I appreciate it.
Hey, been a good
Y'all
night.
have a good night.
Alrighty, guys. I'll catch you later.
Yippers.
Have a good night, Chili Dog.
All right, we'll see you.
All right. Have a good night, Dennis and Freakin'.
See you later, the usual guy. Dennis is on mute. Dennis. Again, shout out to Henny with the donation and Backwoods with the donation today. Appreciate that very much for the channel. Channel appreciates that. That money's going to go to my drone controller that I'm looking to buy. Looking to buy. Catch you later, Paul. Well, once again, that concludes another episode of the Freakin' Like, Share, and Subscribe. Because what it does, I don't know, but it does something. And we'll catch you next time. Peace. You feel that? Ah, shit. Oh, wow.
Drowning deep in my sea of loathing, broken your serpentine. Will you give it to me? It seems what's left of my human side is slowly changing in me. Will you give it to me? Looking at my own reflection, when suddenly it changes violently.